Getting a few more things just kind of set here, but I'm also going to pull up the questionnaire on my phone. One moment. Finally, we'll get to answer some of your guys' Jackie questions. I apologize that we haven't gotten to those yet. Jackie unfortunately missed the Q&A, and yeah, it was a whole ordeal. But anyway, hi! I cannot wait to start this, and I'm going to do one thing first that is part of the kind of surprise. I probably look a little ridiculous, but I promise there's a method to my madness. But in any case, I'm going to hop over here and hi. Let me adjust that. How's it going? Hi. I'm Lotus. For those of you who don't know me, for those of you who do know me, welcome back. It's so good to see you again. I know that this is like a lot right now, but there's a reason to it, and you'll see why later. Actually, this is slipping even right now. Ugh. Have to adjust things. Anyway, I know I look kind of silly right now, but it's okay because there's going to be a lot of fun stuff coming, and I'm very excited for it. I'm going to be fucking with this mask the whole time. I have a feeling. Just know it. It doesn't want to stay out. I might just sit here like this. Anyway, so the special announcement that I wanted to say, we're at 1 year of Dreamfall into a Nightmare, or in this case, we're called something a little bit different now, but still, it's the same thing. This is kind of the mid-season sort of thing that we're doing, and oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts. Hold on. This is driving me nuts. There we go. That hopefully will stay. It probably won't. Anyway, the other thing that I kind of wanted to announce is that things are going really swimmingly with Project Kingdom. And because of that, we are actually going to go and be turning not just a comic from a writer into a comic book on Webtoon, but also I have plans to start releasing a comic based off of a very special project that we're working on that'll later be turned into something bigger. So those are some of the announcements I wanted to say and very special things. And another thing that is very big and coming soon, woo! Ignore me, I'm ridiculous, is we are going to be kind of changing up the D&D a little bit after this mid-season thing. I've noticed that some of my players are having trouble making it to sessions, so we might be changing it from every week to every other week and stuff like that. I know you don't want more of your D&D, but with the new schedule and stuff like that, we can switch it off and do our brand new D&D series, which is going to be, again, hosted by me as the DM, but we're going to have a kind of cutesier one coming out. Let's see here. What day was that again? It will be releasing the 4th of May. May the 4th be with you. There we go. So, yeah, that's the big announcements that I wanted to say. And sorry I keep fucking with this thing. It's bothering the crap out of me. I might actually sit here like this. Anyway, let's go ahead and get you guys over to Discord so you can say hi to everyone else and we can get some of your questions answered. I gotta hide myself from my players though, so be there in a sec.
This is the D&D chat.
You guys are live and visible and heard, but you can't hear me. Hold on. Wait, there we go. You guys are live, you are visible, and you are to be heard. And I am so sorry, but I am going
Wait, can you see our faces?
Yep, they can see you. Do that.
Well, maybe you should have said that before.
Yeah.
Nah, I like catching you guys off guard. It's better.
We were taking, we were being good.
I can see that Sloth is being silly.
Sloth?
I panicked! Okay, I'm sitting down.
I got my horns back on.
I didn't just... Yeah, I fell. everyone.
Yeah, hey guys. We're we were
Ugh, God,
definitely
there we go.
not prepared.
Sorry, I had to
Yeah.
inform someone who accidentally showed up there. I know you guys saw that.
Yes.
Only my players are allowed to be in this chat. And he did not know that, so I was just letting him know. Anyway, so because I did promise, I promised you all that we would answer a couple of the questions and stuff.
Yay, questionnaire time.
Yep. Most of them I did also promise were going to be the ones from
That we
Jackie.
missed for Jackie.
So we're gonna do a little bit of that, and those of you who are watching, feel free to ask questions and stuff like that as well. We will answer you accordingly.
We're human.
But first things first, let's roll right into it. Carl is well. Yeah, Carl is well. Wall.
Whale.
Asks
Whale.
Jackie, I gotta know how many inches you got for real. Starting off strong.
A solid 36. I don't really know. I haven't really measured too much, but
Where's mine?
a solid 36, I think.
Oh my god.
Solid weapon.
Sigh.
Is it the size of this?
Because I think what we said was 3
Bigger.
foot for Jackie, right?
I don't
Yeah, it
don't
was-
remember.
It was more than half. Yeah, it was more than half of Jackie.
Rolled like a nat 20 for size.
Yeah, for
50.
real.
Note came into play. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Remember that vividly.
Yeah, it was
That was
almost a year ago.
Oh, Jesus.
It was more than a year ago, actually.
More?
Well, yeah, slightly more.
It is actually been a slightly more than a year. We are officially on
Been a
our
year and a
1 year
couple months.
anniversary episode, which should have been a couple weeks ago, but we had to get it set up and stuff like that, so it took a little bit more time. Though, speaking of anniversary things, we have some new questions, anniversary questions.
Let's
Oh.
go.
This one is for everyone. I heard that you guys are doing something special. I can't wait to see what it is, and I have to ask, what are you guys hoping for the special surprise to be?
Well,
This was
if you
asked
are
by
watching,
In
Calypsito.
character and or in person.
What was
I
that?
find it really funny.
In character or in person?
I mean, I think this is for people.
I'm very.
Jackie, it'll be more liquor.
Just do that. I'm very touched about that, but the surprise is
Winston?
obvious.
Winston would say to find his family. I would say a musical episode.
Oh, God.
The
That's what you're
Woodson
hoping for
musical.
this special episode?
Any special episode from now on, it's
Oh
gonna
my
be.
God.
I'm hoping it's a musical episode.
Honestly, sometimes I feel like Jackie breaking the curse is always a good blessing in disguise.
Oh, well, that's.
I know it's probably not going to happen, but
Kiko Klept asks, Woodson,
Yes.
we
mean,
all know
yes,
you're
we
best
will.
dad, man, but is your wife best mom?
Wife is best mother. Yes.
If so, then what would you say is her best home cook meal?
Oh wait, shit.
I'm
She makes
really-
a very, very lovely rabbit stew.
Ooh, oh, fancy.
I gotta make sure you guys
Fancy.
are all. Okay, that's. There we go.
I'm totally fighting these
Somebody said
horns
audio
so
is kind of.
hard.
Yeah, there you go. Fixed.
I am
Okay,
fighting
good. I was
my
checking
horns.
audio for you there. I know you guys can see that. Discord, yay! All right, let's see here. Another question from a fan. Pinky Defy asks,
Great name.
if all of you in character were a dog or a cat, what breed would you be? Oh God.
If we were, wait, hold on, repeat that real quick.
If all of you were a dog or a cat, what breed would you be?
All right. Well, my boyfriend said be an Australian Shepherd, so I'm just gonna go with that.
Woodson would be an
German Shepherd.
Australian Shepherd.
German Shepherd.
German Shepherd.
Oh,
I can see it. I can see it.
And IRL.
You said in character, right?
Yeah, it's gotta be character. Fair.
I feel like he'd be an
Cat,
Oh,
dog,
sorry.
bear,
I didn't realize.
squirrel, don't care. If not friend, need liquor.
Oh my God.
I would be an Irish Wolfhound.
Ooh. I'm thinking I would be, let's see here, Zariel would definitely be, I want to say she'd be a pure black cat, you know, like those cats that are like, don't touch me. And then Celine is 100%, those dogs that are part wolf. What are they called? Oh my God. What are you doing?
I find that.
Yes, keep going.
I didn't look as false from camp.
Yeah, wolf dog. There you go. Wolf dog. For those of you tuning in, feel free to ask any of the questions you would like. We are doing a bit of answering questions before we get into the episode because we are missing one player.
Sorry for those of you who want to ask questions to Raphael.
Yeah, sorry for those of you who wish to ask Raphael a question.
Because Raphael is not here yet.
All right. I'm ready for the session.
Are you really?
I'm ready for this session.
Oh, there you go. Shit, he sat this over here. Jesus.
So where exactly are these questions coming from?
They're on Tumblr.
Tumblr.
Tumblr
Okay.
and also people just messaging me directly. Sorry, I'm looking for a good question. That's why I went silent there for a second. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. This one's fun. Okay, so Lolotel would like to ask, who has the best muscles?
In character or IRL?
That's a good question.
I'm not sure. It doesn't specify.
If it's RL, I'm out.
I mean, if it's in character, it's either Jackie or Barbas.
I think it's Barbas.
Probably.
According to the IRL.
Oh, that's it.
IRL?
According
Oh,
to-
come on, guys. IRL, we all know it's me.
It's probably war.
Right.
I'm kidding. It's definitely not me.
Like, you can't really see anything.
I like to think that it's my wet specimen that's currently on my desk.
The best muscles. Joltix has us all beat, guys. So secretly, Joltix is muscle man Randy Savage.
Secretly
not
muscle
here.
man Randy Savage. 1960s. Lots of Z's at the end of there.
He's nuts.
Z.
Jackie, out of all the liquors you've had, what is your favorite?
I would like it home brewed from my own brewery. Distilled from the mountains. Called Leon's Brew.
Is Jackie sober at the moment?
Probably not.
Oh,
Sober Jackie.
Oh my god. Sentient Sky asks, Jackie, I like to draw, but I've been a little bit nervous to try this out. I wanted to ask you personally, if I were to draw you, how would you want me to draw you?
Like it's so fun.
kind of, oh no. Probably more, short and stout as I am.
A little
Even
bit
though
PG.
I'm not- yeah, probably a longer kilt. You'll go that way.
Give him underwear. Give him underwear.
But draw him as you like. I don't judge. Whatever you would love.
Aw. Got another one here for Jackie. Fish Stoof asks, Jackie, so we know that you're canonically crazy and you like to do things that somehow seem to work when it's at all odds shouldn't. But has there ever been a time where you've surprised yourself?
Well, if I ever knew what I did before, possibly.
That's
All
a
the
very
time.
fair statement.
He's got them.
He surprises himself every time.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
He sobers up and he goes, "I really did that."
He sobers up and goes, well, I don't know why that worked and why I did that, but it worked in the end. It's all right. It saved my family.
Oh my goodness. Another one kind of geared towards everybody. Sightkeeper asks, quick, think fast. You all have been transported into an MMORPG. What would you say your type of character would be? Are you a fighter? Up close and personal? Are you range? Are you healer? Or are you a tank?
He is definitely a tank.
I think they're like talking like you got transported into Kingdom Hearts sort of shit or something.
Yeah, I've always been a tank. That's just how I am.
Like Jackie would be more up close and personal all the time. So like, if you're talking drunk Jackie, then it would probably be a tank. If you're talking about sober Jackie, he's definitely like the barbarian, in your face guy.
So up close and
So,
personal fighter
is this
type,
for, like,
DPS.
Is this
Yeah. Yeah.
characters or the IRL people?
Yeah, because I'm like, me as a person would probably be a tank. Actually, I think Barbas is kind of a tank too. Oh, we have
Ah!
Joltex.
First bio!
Let me make sure the audio's good. Okay, audio's good.
Joltex hasn't said a word, and you're already proclaiming that the audio is good.
I'm just
Sorry,
I'm making sure it's up all the way.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm cooking some dinner for my grandparents, so that's why I'm quiet.
All right,
Absolutely.
we'll go
Happy New Year.
ahead and we'll do 5 more questions, so we'll make them count. All right. The Mad Gaze asks, if you all were to go to one of the rings of hell, where do you think you'd end up?
oh no! I don't know the rings of hell.
So it's it's like the 7 deadly sins basically.
No, actually, Wrath.
Wrath.
Yeah.
Sloth. Wait, how many was that? Fuck. Pride, sloth, gluttony, envy.
Gluttony would be pretty high up there this year, though.
Jackie's
I
definitely
know what I
pride.
said. Fuck.
He's pride in everything.
Feel like Celine would be gluttony.
Oh,
Definitely.
I keep forgetting that they're asking Barbas and not me.
Well, I mean, Barbas is probably Wrath too. Let's be honest.
much quieter.
Go to,
We've seen him get a little angry.
either Pride or Wrath for Woodson.
Yeah.
Like Woodson would probably go Pride with his like long spills.
Yeah, I think probably Pride. Zariel.
Sloth. I'm taking a nap.
I mean, Zariel isn't lustful though, so I don't think she'd end up in lust.
I think
Yeah.
Zara would end up in lust just because you know.
Yeah, just because of the fact that she's a succubus. Yeah, that's probably the only reason she'd end up in lust.
If it was based off of what you are, yes, lust. But I would go for Zariel being for envy.
There you go.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Because she wants to be like
Everybody
normal.
else.
Yeah.
Everybody.
I'm so sick of being special. Oh my
Jennifer
gosh.
Coolidge, I'm so
That's a
sick
good
of being
question.
special.
Thank you.
I think
That question.
Raphael would probably be Wrath as well.
Yeah. What is with these names? I'm loving them though. All right, Sexy Gay Wizard asks.
Fuck yeah. Sexy gay wizard. Sexy gay wizard.
These all like sound like names that Sloth could have.
I know, right? Sloth, are these
on,
you?
like different accounts.
Foxter
It's all just
Club. I don't
Sloth.
know, man.
It's just Sloth. Oh my god. Anyway, Sexy Gay Wizards asks, specifically gearing towards Barbas and Jackie. You two seem very close, almost like a father-son type bond. Has there ever been a time where you guys had a father-son fight? And Jackie, did you have to ground Barbas?
Oh, I
Okay,
almost.
I genuinely feel like Barbas is grounding Jackie.
Actually, the.
Not really.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Never mind.
If you're asking the character, there's many times I've put young men into ground.
Yeah.
But yes, I will say Jackie and Barbas has had probably their fuse. Saying that, they've been together for a long time.
Yep.
Barbas, everybody in their reign of is going to have a fight if they're close. And Jackie and Barbas is, again, father son actually. So
Yeah, pretty much.
Jackie pretty much found Barbas when he was little and took him as his own.
So yeah, they seem father son. I like they are.
They are.
Yeah.
Well, that little bit, like, I was like, oh, you guys seem so close. You're like father and son. It's like, no shit.
Yeah, no doubt. We are.
No shit.
This definitely.
But yes, Jackie has probably had to put his fatherly
Foot
pants
down.
on for Barbas.
Yeah, for real though.
Oh yeah.
Only pants to put away his daddy cock. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god, no!
Sloth is feeding them. Notice.
I know.
Hold on.
I know.
You
All
want- you
right.
guys want-
Oh. Well, this one's kind of interesting. Gal with Pastels asks, all right, we've got ships. We know that. Everybody's got a little bit of romance. Sure, whatever. But are we asking the real questions here? Who in the group do you think will end up being the ultimate best friends in the end?
Sorry, on Celine. Done.
It's either Jackie and Barbas or Celine and Zariel.
Yeah.
I
I'm in the clear.
can't,
What's this not even part of it?
unfortunately, I can't answer this question, unfortunately.
Woodson and Raphael would be a solid.
Yeah, Woodson
Well, I feel like
and
Zariel and Woodson have been.
that
Getting
too.
close,
kind of.
Raphael and Celine. Like there's a lot. It's hard to determine.
Frenemy.
And if you're,
I feel like-
if we're talking about like father son, like we have like Barbas and Jackie. How about this on Tumblr? I want you guys to have a discussion. who do you guys think, besides Barbas and Jackie, because they're obviously no shit, who do you think would end up being a father-child duo?
Ooh, that's a good question for them.
Discuss on Tumblr. Make fan art not too weird. I know you guys, you motherfuckers.
Please, guys. I beg of you.
Guys,
Oh my god.
Not too weird.
not. I would keep it going, but I'm not gonna make it that.
How many
fucking weird.
how many questions was that just now? That was 3?
No, three.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 more. So, the Moody Doodles.
I fucking
12.
love these names.
The
I
Moody
love these
Doodles
names.
12 asks, out of everyone in the group, whose ending is going to be the most tragic, do you think?
Probably Zariel's.
Leans.
Jackie's gonna
Zariel or
die.
Celine. Yeah.
Jackie's gonna die.
Jackie's gonna die. We're gonna say Jackie, and he's gonna appear right back.
No, that's not gonna happen.
You guys are going to say Jackie and then he
Get on the
doesn't.
floor like Peter Griffin.
Because here's the thing. All through this whole thing, he's getting closer and closer to Celine, right? If Celine perishes, what's gonna happen to Jackie?
I know.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Look.
Double
Trouble. In other words,
Double trouble. So bad ending for both Celine and Jackie.
I'm going to say, as not the DM and as just a person, probably Celine.
Yeah, I could see Celine, I guess.
yeah, would someone be able to find his family? Yeah, but like, what? I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, and
Oh fuck. And then now this is the last question.
No, one more. That was number 4. We're gonna do one more, and then hopefully, our player will be ready to join us.
solid yawn.
Let me see here. Let's get a real good doozy. Maybe one that's directed towards everybody.
Stephen King, ate my baby.
Here we go. Neoni. Neoni asks,
All the fun names.
I heard you guys are going down into the hells. Are you scared?
Wait.
Zariel would say yes. Yes, she is.
With
Raphael
liquid
would say
courage. Oh,
What's
with
in
liquid
there?
courage, why would you be scared of anything?
Celine would be like, what's so bad about the hells? She's not even heard of it.
What's the hell?
I'm trying to think.
Trying
Nervous,
to think.
yes, but maybe he's like scared, not as much. Because I have friends there with me.
Yeah. Woodson, are you
Yeah.
scared?
I am a bit nervous, yes.
Aw. I think, I'm pretty sure Raphael said yes.
Yeah, Raphael
Yeah.
did say yes.
Yes,
I don't
did
blame
say, in fact,
Raphael,
say the yes.
Oh, yeah, those are just fun, silly names. By the way, guys, Eva's me, if you couldn't already tell. The musical cryptid is Woodson. Neil is
I'm
Barbas. And
Well,
then
I sure hope you could tell who I am.
we
Yeah,
got
also, I just
just a
changed my
T
name
over
on
in the
Tumblr.
corner here for some reason, and that's Jackie, and then right here, Joltex is Raphael, and these are just our silly names on our personal server. We're being silly.
Oh,
I didn't feel
also
like changing
just
mine, to
ended
be
up
perfectly
changing my
honest.
name on Tumblr, so you're welcome, guys.
Yeah. All right then. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna freak out my players, everyone.
No. just. Oh wow!
Oh,
Oh, I love that.
That's nice. That's
It's a
good.
mask.
Hi guys. They haven't seen me yet. I've been keeping it really on the down low and having fun with it.
they haven't seen you yet either, love.
No, they have. They have.
They have.
Yeah, the starting of the stream, I muted for a bit there because I was doing a special talk to them.
Oh, so you're just sitting there like, yeah, they can't hear me right now.
I was like, they can't see me, they can't hear me. We're gonna freak them out together, and that's basically how it went. I am going to be probably seen fucking with the mask the whole time because, as pretty as it is,
Yeah, that's
it's
what I'm
made
doing.
completely out of metal, and it is super fucking uncomfortable. So
That's
yeah.
why I took off the drinking hat.
I can't take
Yeah,
this
but-
off yet. There's a reason I can't take this off yet. We'll get to that later.
You know what really
The
sucks? I'm
horns
also
are
very
really-
cold, and I really don't want to like derive from from this like special, but I have the temptation to put on a onesie.
See, here's the thing. She probably dressed it like Celine's face under the mask.
Yeah, I can see it.
Definitely not me
She has a wolf
winking.
mask.
Hey, says something.
A hidden wolf mask.
Exactly.
Anyway. No, I've got
not saying
something very special on. So anyway,
Under the mask.
who would like to do the honors?
Well, since it's a a actual showing of everyone's faces, should it be the one who technically started it?
I guess, yeah. Yeah. So I guess that's me.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Drum roll, please. Last time on D&D. Oh my goodness.
That was a terrible idea.
The party ventured forth and took themselves down to the outskirts of the city where they ran into the asylum that they were heading towards. And inside, it was completely decrepit and very torn apart. It was a horrible, awful, awful place, but wasn't as bad as the basement, where upon going down there, they found the doctor who had spent years torturing Raphael. Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with this the whole time. Maybe I'm just gonna sit here like this. Here we go.
That's
Anyway.
so valid of you. though.
That's more threatening than anything.
Upon going down there, Raphael got a little bit emotional.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
And
A little bit.
we ended
I think
up
there's
getting the
20
information we
almost
needed from
over.
the doctor, only to find out that the key piece that we are looking for is with none other than Raphael's mother. Yay!
Bitch.
Raphael wanted to kill the doctor, but in a moment to prevent him from becoming the monster in this case and preserving her friend, Zariel sent him away before doing something herself. She did not kill him, though. He was heard laughing from the basement maniacally after she left. Everyone then made their way over, back up into the upscale of the upper city, into the lavish and beautiful areas of rich people. And they came upon the manor of Raphael's home. Upon entering, they weren't treated very well. Lots of racism going on, especially towards poor King Woodson, who will not be recognized as a king by this woman ever. Not even her butler would treat him very nicely. It took Zariel stepping up and doing kind of something uncomfortable in order to get everybody inside, where they had a conversation with Raphael's mother. She does have the key piece, but she refuses to give it unless she is given the activated form of Asmodeus's tears. And in order to get that, the entire party must now travel down into the hells, where they will need to sneak into Asmodeus's castle. So, we are currently, I would say, in the vehicle, driving, making our way towards a hell portal that, at the very least, the mayor was so kind to tell you guys the location of. So, what are we doing?
I'm trying to remember what the vehicle looks like. I'm not gonna lie.
An amphibious
is that-
sort of vehicle.
Is that, is that
it's
a
an
serious
NPC.
question?
That's it.
What is Jackie doing?
I don't know. What is Jackie doing?
He is
Actually, it could be.
Well, that's fair. I mean something actually productive.
Doesn't he make another sunroof?
You don't need to make a sunroof in the vehicle that's
Not
going
a
to need to be able to
productive-
go into the water.
There's not a lot of productive things to do in a
You know
vehicle. I
what
mean,
Woodson's doing? Your mom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
wait. Married man Woodson.
Let it go.
Oh, Woodson's really entering dad mode right now, guys.
So tired.
Well, so Sutsuma is the one driving right now, up in the front. So Sutsuma has taken up the entirety of the front seat. You guys are all kind of squished into the back of the vehicle. Those of you who can have seats are in the seats. Those of you who, unfortunately, there's not enough seats are on the floor. So who wants a seat?
I would like a seat, please.
Okay.
I think the shortest people should sit on the floor. The taller people get the seat.
You know what?
What's
You know,
sitting in a-
hey, screw you. I will sit in Celine's lap.
Oh my god.
Seat.
All
if
right,
there's
so
space.
we know where Jackie is. Jackie's sitting in Celine's lap.
I'm gonna sit in a seat.
Seat if there's space.
All right, so Barbas is sitting in a seat. So Celine will sit next to Barbas with Jackie in her lap, and Zariel's gonna sit on the floor out of the fear of accidentally the car knocking and bumping into Woodson.
I
So
look at
Raphael, you can
Zariel-
have the final chair.
Yay!
Oh my god, I'm
I
seriously.
look
gonna
at
fucking
Zariel
this
and I
down,
just go,
aren't I?
"Do you like
Can't
the
wait to get
seat?"
to the point where I take this off. Anyway, it'll be soon. It'll be soon. All right, so
panicking.
you're all kind of just sitting there riding in silence for a time, and at one point, finally, the vehicle comes to a stop, and Sutsumu opens up the little sliding door that separates the front of the vehicle from the back of the vehicle. We're here.
Who is?
The jackiness literally caught me off guard. I was like, what do you mean, who is that?
Watson pats Jackie on the shoulders. Let's just get going, please. Please, let's just get going.
So we're going to a hell's place, right?
We're going to hell. Yes.
Close enough.
Okay. I've never been to hell. I'm so excited.
Come on, Jackie, you gotta show me around. And she kind of picks him up and hugs him like a teddy bear across her chest, and then hops out of the car with Jackie.
I look at Barbara's like, didn't we go to hell like once?
Zariel, upon hearing that, stands up, turns around, and immediately walks out of the vehicle because that was just. She was like. And then she left.
I guess we never told her it was hell.
Oh, she knows. She
Well,
was
we're talking
angry
about
at you guys for being down there.
We were talking about Celine.
Oh, Celine, she's never been to hell. Yeah, no. She wasn't with you guys when you went down there.
Oh, she was before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know the way.
Oh, no, wait, she was down there, but she probably doesn't realize that it was hell. Yeah.
because the-
Anyway,
The
Raphael,
pipe.
are you getting out of the vehicle? What are you doing?
Yeah.
I am getting out of the vehicle, yes. Hell will stand up and clench his fists and step out of the vehicle.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop out of the vehicle and just go.
Little.
Hey,
Goblin! He's a goblin!
of course, I'm gonna get out of the vehicle. I'm not. Yeah, I'll stay behind, guys.
Yeah, I don't want to go to hell. You guys can go to hell.
Yeah, have a fun.
Calm down, Shaggy.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
All of you step out and you see before you just kind of in a weird area. So what it is, it's still in the town. It's still in the great big city, but they have cordoned it off and it has nothing but military lined posts surrounding the entire thing and sticking out from the ground like a jagged claw of something much bigger. A black, almost obsidian color with cracks of red and orange and gold going up into the rock sticking from the ground. There is a portal here. It is open, and leaching from the portal upon the floor is a weird kind of red purplish liquid.
All right, who's gonna drink it?
I'd like to
Oh my
sniff it.
god.
What was that,
Can I
Jackie?
Can I sniff it?
If you'd like.
I would like to
Can I
sniff
kick
it.
it?
It
What does it smell
smells
like?
rancid, like meat that has been sitting for years.
Could be alcohol. Who knows?
It don't smell like liquor.
No, you weren't gonna lick it, were you?
You just go, ow, ow.
No! Jackie! God.
It
Not
doesn't
yet.
smell like
Not
liquor. You're fine. It doesn't smell like liquor, okay?
Sutsumi kind of shifts himself uncomfortably. So, we have to go in here? And we gotta get Osmodius tears? Am I right?
It appears so, yes.
Wait, we're going in the puddle?
I've never been to the Hells. Have all of
Jackie.
you?
I look over at Zariel, being like, should I talk about this?
She just looks over at you
Oh.
from a side eye. And essentially the side eye says, talk about it if you want. I'm not going to enjoy it though.
I just go, once. That's all I'm saying. And I'm just gonna start walking towards the portal. I'm just gonna start like,
You know what? Screw it. Full send.
Full send?
On what?
Full
On the
send.
liquid or on the?
Are you... What are you
it-
doing,
is it
full
on the
send? What are you
liquid?
doing?
The
I'm
portal?
just walking over to the portal so I can wait for y'all. That's
Oh,
all I was
Full
doing.
send it into the portal.
I'm full
Oh,
sending it into the portal. We don't know
Is the
what's
portal even
on the other
open?
side.
Jackie, you know what? I'm going to say that you sat there and you were like, ahead, my love. And immediately Celine goes, yeah! And takes off.
Because I'm trying to think if it's anything like the portal that we ended up messing with at the Dwarven Mountains. We don't know where it's gonna lead. We could be falling from 6,000 feet in the air again.
Do I
That
look
is
like
fair.
I care? Do I look like I care?
Well, too late. Celine has already entered
Hey,
with Jackie.
we just talked about
no.
death. We just talked about our characters. Come on.
Oh, love.
Such
Oh, dear.
a well personnel guarded portal probably won't lead to a spot in the sky.
I swear, and it
Um,
has one tells the truth, one tells the lie. I'm just gonna kill one of them.
Who's going in after Jackie and Celine?
I'll go. Raphael will mutter a curse in Celestial and then step through.
Wait, are we all in the portal now? I'm
It's
so-
funny you say that because I was gonna say Zariel just immediately curses under her breath in Abyssal and then goes in. I was like, hey! So I'm going to say that she does that still, so the two of you are kind of matching.
Yeah, both of you.
That's excellent.
The two of you at the same time both like mutter a curse and you're in Celestial and Abyssal, and then you walk in together.
I like to think Barbara's is the last fucker going in.
Oh, we're
just-
going now?
Big sigh.
I wasn't sure if we were ready to go now.
I'm still like waiting by the
Okay.
portal. I was like, Sutsumo, at this point,
Barbas,
We
are you
just-
going in?
Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna
no
say
time like the
anything
president.
and walk in.
Sutsumo kind of like smoothly makes his way closer towards the portal, and then he stops and he kind of looks at you, Woodson, like terrified. He is so scared to enter here.
I do a deep sigh. Sutsumo, would it be easier to hold my hand?
If you wouldn't mind.
I just stick my hand out.
He takes your hand, and the two of you enter.
I go straight into it.
Right
I swear
then,
to God,
upon the
I'm
other
fucking
side
falling.
of this portal is not a 6,000-foot fall, thankfully,
Thank God.
but instead a bustling town full of different types of demons and creatures from the abyss, as well as a few, and just a few, because they're not quite common here, but a few arachnid fays. The entire area is bustling with different imps and demons, most of them succubi, as they run about and go up to different vendors, and there's some of them standing on the side of the street soliciting for sex, as well as everything is bathed in a kind of pink violet light.
No, not the bonerific boys again. Not the bonerific boys.
Oh God.
Sorry, you got me.
Happen.
You
Gotta
got me.
I
happen.
knew it. God damn it.
Oh,
It's
man.
just Mario and the bonerific boys featuring Celine.
All of you are immediately just in the middle of all of this. There's no portal behind you. You're just in the middle of all of this. In fact, you're so much in the middle of it
Right.
that someone walked right into Sutsumo and almost toppled over, taking him with them. And he immediately sits there and like gets a little bit flustered, lets go of your hand, Woodson, dusts himself off, and then kind of tries to go into a professional mode. And he just kind of sits there and he's like looking around. So, this is the Hells? Unfortunately, this is only part of it. Let's just get to the castle. The faster we get out of here, the better. And she starts making her way through this, kind of a market street, really. She starts making her way through the market street as if she knows exactly where she's going. And Zariel is ahead of you all.
What's the
Better
notion
make
you-
start following.
you the red light district?
Oh,
call
but
attention
there's so
to
many
it.
fancy smells. Oh, but I gotta stay with my friends. But there are so many things I want to touch.
Don't touch too much. You might touch a penis. And we just keep walking.
I would like to roll perception, see if there's a bar or a tavern.
All right. Roll a perception check.
Wouldn't be the first time, Sloth.
By the way,
Oh,
all,
fun.
I have added it as a redeem. At any point during the session, you can redeem a cursed die for Jackie.
Curse dice, babe.
This one would be kind of lame.
I'm just making
do
sure
you hurt
everybody
that rod?
knows.
You know what? Hold on. Is this like, alright, so for the redeems, it's not the points, it's the.
Bits?
Channel points, I thought.
It's
Yeah,
channel
please.
points.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so 24.
Okay. There isn't a bar, but there are vendors that are holding up different liquids and yelling out to everybody. And you do hear one person say, "Step right up, come right here, taste yourself some of the best Siren's milk."
No.
Snatch.
It's not this. No.
Are you gonna go snatch it or are you gonna buy it?
I want to go snatch it. He said try it. He didn't say he had to buy it. He said try it.
Free samples.
Damn it.
Nat 20 slave hand, so 24 altogether.
You go up to this man, and from his hand that's kind of lower, you slip the bottle out, and you just replace it with one of your own empty empty beer bottles, so he doesn't notice the change of like grip in his hand. And you are now holding a kind of light green, bluish liquid in a teardrop style bottle that has a pearl corked into the top, and the bottle itself looks kind of like a clam is holding the bottom of it.
Oh.
Okay, you pop it open, and upon opening it, the sickeningly sweet smell of lavender and honey fills a 10-foot radius.
Oh God.
Everybody is now looking over at this smell.
Well, here's the thing. If they're looking at Jackie, Jackie's shirtless and got a kilt on, and something's hanging out from under too. But at the same time, he gonna drink it.
Yep.
In
Right.
front of everyone.
I'm just gonna. Oh no! I should have never sent you that fucking TikTok.
Yeah, you really shouldn't have sent me that TikTok. I told you I was gonna do something.
Like, context on why I'm freaking out like the way I am. A while ago, I sent Lotus a TikTok about like different types of milk in the D&D realm, like
Human.
tiefling milk and other shit like this, and now it has come full circle. God.
So we have Sloth to blame for this.
You do.
this-
You're just lucky she
Yeah.
never used the ideas that I sent her yet.
Yet.
Wait.
Today is today.
Okay, Jackie. High or low?
Let's go for high.
Not a boner. Please, not a boner.
Jackie, the moment that this liquid passes your lips and graces your tongue, it is like one of the best dreams you have ever had, but it has a flavor. And as you're sitting there marveling in this taste, your body
Oh no.
begins to change. And I need you to roll me 2 d20s. I'll tell you why in a second.
They're each in your cup size. You're...
That 20 and a 19.
Okay.
They're never exactly the same size.
Your hair begins to grow longer. Your beard shrinks away. Your jaw begins to move and lock and changes shape. Your chest swells. And your
Gender bend
hips
Jackie?
expand.
Yeah. Fan art.
And more. Already
And now standing there, shirtless and in a kilt, because also you felt your dick shrink,
No.
is no
Not the
longer Jackie,
weapon.
but Jacqueline.
Damn.
With some, I would say, good old birthing hips and F-cup boobs.
F.
I will say this.
Right.
My charisma is like a straight like 19 right now.
Yeah, charisma has gone
she's
to
freaking
the
high.
moon.
I will give you that. You can add 1 point to your charisma while this potion is in effect.
I like
Oh,
to
so
think
straight 20.
It's Only
Yeah.
until Jackie goes to piss is when it like fucking disperse.
So yeah, Jackie is now Jacqueline, and all of you just watch this happen.
I just like,
can't.
I just go.
Raphael will turn to Barbas and say, I'm disturbed.
So are we.
Ooh.
Jackie,
Just a day in the life.
why?
Ooh.
Try it.
Celine has learned some things about herself.
What?
Oh my god, that's an excellent line from Celine.
Wait, what did Celine say?
Celine said Celine has learned some things about herself.
Notice now you've introduced this. There's gonna be fan art of female versions of all of us.
You're welcome.
I like to think.
Wait.
Just like
So,
what is that around?
Does Siren Milk gender bend, or does it
It
just turn you
for
into
2
beautiful
hours swaps your gender to the opposite sex.
All right, so there's gonna be gender bent versions of all of us then. Okay.
If you drink the siren milk.
Oh no! I mean, fan art.
Oh, fan art? Yeah.
I was
It's
about to
okay,
say,
it's not
I was like,
permanent, it
do we
only lasts 2 hours.
Do we want to roll that ball? Do we want to roll with that ball and just all do that?
I wouldn't.
There's a debuff somewhere.
Zariel, when she smelled the smell, turned around, watched this happen, and she just face palms before turning around, does this, and then continues walking straight to the castle.
Just true stress.
You can see the fury, the anger.
I'm just gonna follow Zara. I'm just like,
Yeah, we need to keep a move on.
I will
Alpha?
follow Zariel as well.
Can we go together?
Why not?
I forgot that you I heard the voice earlier and I just about didn't register it. And
Oh
then
my God. I'm sorry, that killed me. And she like grabs your hand and starts like kind of skipping as they follow everybody else.
Jackie takes a drink. Where my drink go?
Jackie, yeah, oh my God, watch Jackie take a drink and forget that Jackie was ever Jackie. It's like, where'd these boobs come from? Have these always been here? Where did all the color go? Why is there no power? Who am I talking to?
I shall
Oh my
resort
God.
to stabbing.
As you guys continue making your way through the marketplace, you see some familiar faces.
is it the slime lady? Why did I immediately think that?
The sloth has been dreaming about the
Remember
slime
the
lady.
succubi
No.
twins?
No. The what?
The succubi
twins?
twins that worked at that brothel?
Slightly.
Vaguely.
They're
Not really.
standing on the side of the street, and upon seeing you, especially seeing Jackie, the two
Oh,
of
now I
them come
remember
up. Oh, we recognize you. You were at the
Ow.
brothel we used to work at. So, down here for a bit of fun?
No.
Aw,
Is there liquor involved?
does the cute little goblin not want to play with us?
I am a married man. Please.
Just because you got a ring doesn't mean that we can't have a little bit of our own kind of ring. What? What did you even say?
No means no.
No means no. Fine. Well, what about this one, sister? Well,
This one's sister? Oh, this one's sister. I
You're like, what the fuck are you
Call
talking
was like, who's the siblings?
I like the cute little rainbows on his face.
Oh god.
I kind of like how his ass looks. Probably
I'm
would
sure
be
pushing
better
him towards
facing
the
down.
council.
though.
You did not just say that about Raphael. Oh my god.
Here's the question. I can't remember. Did Jackie ever have fun with these two?
Yes.
Yes.
They're the ones that I straight up, I made you
So-
distract them.
Yeah, you
Ah.
you definitely did.
Raphael will like start like blushing out of embarrassment and say like, "Oh, thank you, I'm good."
As I'm currently trying to push Raphael.
the male, the brother of the succubi, kind of comes up and runs his finger up your throat, Raphael, and to your chin as he tilts your head kind of upward to look at him. Are you sure we could have a good
I think
time?
that says something about me. I was thinking that he was doing like this to him. I'm like, what do you mean he's doing
Like
the
this.
death symbol?
You feel a weird tingling sensation from where he touched, as he does have, you know, succubi powers that he is trying to use at the moment.
So do I roll?
Yeah, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, and I need to make a roll.
Damn, should be with
myself
advantage
here, because
for exposure therapy.
his doesn't work the way how Zariel's does.
All right. Well, that went horribly. I rolled a 5.
Okay.
Big oof.
Oh,
Sorry, a 7. I didn't add.
He rolled an 11. So
so no one rolled good,
he beat you.
but he beat, but no one rolled good.
Your mind begins to feel a little bit hazy, and you almost want to start going with them. And before you get fully like grabbed and brought closer, a hand comes up, slapping his away from you, and he backs away and kind of like goes, "Ow!" Like, "Owie, that really hurt." And Zariel takes a very protective step directly in front of Raphael. If you know what's good for you, you will find somebody else to whore on.
Damn.
Sorry, the
response to that
damn
being,
got me.
"Damn."
It's really good, guys. Ow.
Now, if you'll
good
excuse
guys.
us, I need to go see Osmodius. Oh. Hey, I think I recognize you. Very well.
Throw rock quick.
Have fun with His Majesty. And don't let him break the cute little rainbow child. I want to have some later.
God.
Oh, God. That's hilarious.
That would make for some epic fan art. I'm not gonna lie.
What's some epic fan art?
I can't say on stream.
What are you?
Oh,
Because I think it starts moving out of fan art territory into something else very quickly.
Is this not fan art territory already?
Yeah.
Hold on, that's what it does. Don't worry.
First thing that happens is
Sorry, guys.
It's yeah. It's
It turns into eggplants, carrots, and corn. Don't worry.
She begins to make her way back on path to heading towards the castle. And Jackie, as you go by the succubus twins, the male one kind of looks you up and down and winks at you and like sticks out his tongue and kind of goes like,
I think it'd be way better when Jackie comes back through no longer womanified.
oh my god.
Jackie, I guess Jacqueline. Turns to
Jacqueline.
say-
Well, you guys might have it's only 2 hours. You might be coming back 3 or 4 hours from now. Who knows?
That might make sense.
There's kind of some weird people around here.
Oh my god.
Is there more liquor ahead?
Eventually, you are through the marketplace and out into a kind of city square central area. It is lined with bricks. In the middle is a very large statue made completely out of gold, depicting a demonesque man who has long flowing hair that reaches the floor beneath him. He is completely nude and hard. And this statue is just in the middle of the town square. His horns raise up, curl around the sides of his head, and he has gigantic, like, bat-like wings that go stretching out farther than an arm length span, and he has a set of 6 of those.
I just realized something.
Yes?
Okay, so remember, okay, I wanna. So in this world, sinners do go to hell, correct? And, like, the sinners do go to the hells, right? Unless they if they did something really bad.
It depends on what you believe in, because kind of like in real life, D&D religion is unproven. You're not really sure where people go.
I was mostly gonna ask because of a certain character we had to deal with at a certain manner.
That would be really funny.
It would be really funny. I don't know why. That was my first. I was like, this could be bad.
Could be. You don't know. At the bottom of the statue, there is a plaque. It is completely written in Abyssal.
I can read it. Well, anybody can read it. I think the 2 people from the hells can read it, but I can also read it.
Yeah.
I look
Because of my,
at it and I go, I can't read it.
What does it say?
I can't
DM.
read it.
So, Zariel takes a minute. She looks over at it before she walks past. And upon the plaque, it says, Divine as thee, Osmodius the Great. And then
What's the sign?
around the statue, there are... How many was it? There are 27 crystals or gems. It depends on where they're placed. There are 27 crystals or gems. All of them have small plaques underneath them as well. They're all different colors. And the first one is the eldest son, Travir. And you can guess that these crystals are probably Osmodius's children.
Sorry, I was sitting here like, damn, Abyssal Travis.
Travis.
Oh my god.
Trevier.
Travir. Sigh, shaking my head. So,
I want to see if I can spot anything unordinary with these crystals.
you want to do what?
Why not? I want to see if I can spot anything unusual with these crystals.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
Windy as heck.
A 19.
Okay. As you kind of make your way around the statue, one of the crystals that is a deep, deep red hue, much more red than any other, is glowing very brightly. The rest of them are very dimly glowing, but this one's glowing very brightly, and it seems to be getting brighter by the second.
Wilson squints his eyes and is like, God, Zariel!
Oh, God. She, like, stops. She turns around. What?
Do you know anything about this?
Can't say that I do. Sorry.
Okay, let's go. And I just end up just walking. I ain't gonna ask questions.
Wait. Are these around the statue?
Mm-hmm. They're all along the base of the statue.
Okay, so
Jacqueline, I swear to God.
so Jacqueline is looking at the statue like, I could beat that, and then looks down and is like, where's my dick?
Gone. Can't beat it no more.
Wait, what happened?
Eat it no more.
that means multiple things.
Oh my God. Is anybody else doing anything with the statue? Are you following Zariel? Are you looking into the glowing one, or what are we doing?
Can I have a question?
Yes.
Can an Arcana check reveal the purpose of something, or is it just whether it's magical or not?
It can reveal whether it has magic or not.
Okay. Which obviously it's magical, so I ain't gonna roll that. So.
Yeah. It's not per se purpose, but it can sometimes, like, you would roll an Arcana check to see if maybe you have the knowledge of the magic that's in it.
Okay. I mean, I guess I could roll.
If you want to, you can, yeah.
It doesn't hurt. Let's see. Oh, thank God. I rolled a 15.
Okay. Which, are you just picking a random gem or crystal, or are you going for the deep red one?
The deep red one that's
Okay.
continuously glowing brighter.
You yourself don't know the history of what kind of magic this is, but you can read the plaque underneath it.
Okay. I would like to do that.
It says, in tribute to the youngest daughter, may she rest in peace, Zalina.
We all just look at Celine.
Zalina,
Oh my
with
God.
a Z. Zalina.
Yeah, we know, but we don't know if like now it sounds so similar.
Yeah, but so does Travere to Travis, so I mean...
Yeah, and these to nuts. What's your point?
So, from
These
reading the
to know.
placard, you feel that it glowing signifies that this child may not be actually dead.
Jed.
As the other ones are glowing as well, but they're not as bright.
Hold on, I'm checking something.
Oh my God, I made a stupid face.
Oh no, you're good.
Oh, it's a habit.
Oh, I saw. I like looked over at stream. I have them both up. I have stream up. I have Discord here and stream here. I'm like, oh, I missed it on Discord. I turned my head. It's just.
I love how I forgot that since we're in the Abyss, I can use the book that I have that is literally a traveler's guide to the Abyss.
Yep, that's true. You are in the Hells, which is part of the Hells does have the Abyss in it, so.
Yeah, so never mind. I thought I could use telepathy to ask Zariel about it, but I can't, so.
Aw.
I wasn't sure if that was a feature of the book.
I mean, you could go up to her and ask if you want. Though I think
I
the
would
last
like to
time you
do-
two spoke wasn't very pleasant.
No, I don't think she. Plus, I don't think even on the best of terms she'd reply to me.
Yeah, we'll
Which is-
see. Well, it's always a long shot in the dark, but it's always something that's a possibility.
Sorry, that misspeak was good. It's a long shot.
I said shot,
Oh my
not
God.
No, the misspeak was a long shirt.
That's not what I said.
It's not what you said, but it is what it was
Oh my
about
God.
to be.
Anybody else want to do anything with the statue, or
No, but I did really have a funny thought of just like Sista's just in like some garden, just kind of like working, just doing nothing else, just working. I don't know why. I thought that was just funny.
So question: if Jacqueline pulls on a gem, does it come up?
no?
No.
In fact, it will violently shock you. Did you pull on a gem?
But I was gonna like test it, like see if it was.
Okay, so you will take 2 points of damage.
All right.
Because I rolled bad, but it will violently shock you.
These gems are a little electrifying.
voice is
All
killing
those-
me.
How those shiny as they may be. What?
Aw, but they're pretty. I guess we can't
Don't
take
touch
them.
No.
Do you think there'll be other things to
Raphael.
take though around the city? Like more of that weird thing you drink?
What
Celine
did I
had
drink?
an idea.
I don't know really. It was some weird
Celine
kind
wants
of
to gender brand.
lavender smelly drink. It was smelling awesome.
Awesome.
Do you have more left, don't you? It's in that pretty bottle.
I guess.
Is there any left in there? Did you drink all of it?
Yes, there is some left. Like it was a trial, and then he goes, well, pretty much Jackie would go, "That's not liquor," and then put it in his bag.
Could I try it?
No.
Oh my god, Celine's balls are about to drop.
Do you
The
want
fan
to?
service.
Well, it smells really yummy, so kinda.
Sure.
No,
She,
no,
like-
no. Celine just found out something about herself, and that's now she wants to figure something out.
Well, now she's sitting here like, it smelled delicious. I'm a glutton. I want to try and drink it. All right, so
We have
Celine
ulterior
immediately,
motives, look out,
before
Jackie.
anybody like kind of notices the rest of the party, tups this back and takes a very massive swig from it. Stops for a second.
Oh, shit.
And then chugs the rest of the bottle because it was really tasty.
God.
Jackie, high or low?
Low.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess it was high that time.
So, just like you, except the opposite, Celine's body also begins to change. And instead of Celine, we now got
Samuel.
oh god, what should we call him?
Samuel?
Sinbad.
Sinbad. I like that one. I
Sinbad!
like
Yeah,
Sinbad.
there we go.
That's
So instead of
way
Celine,
better.
we now have Sinbad. As before you stands a very chiseled, muscular man who has even grown a few feet. His hair is still the same length, though it didn't shrink. He's got more hair in other places and a very noticeable bulge in his pants. As I rolled
Did
a
you roll
nat
for that?
20
Did-
for the
Oh.
other thing.
Oh, so it's a line down the pants. It's not even a bulge anymore.
And he kind of sits there and he looks at himself for a second. Oh, this is weird.
I wonder why.
Yeah, same. So where are we going next?
I don't know.
I like that they end up behind us at like the doors, and I turn around and I go, what the fuck?
Yeah, like for real. Like you guys get up to the gate and Celine,
Maybe
or I
scared
guess
the goblin?
Sinbad and Jacqueline come up behind you, and like Sinbad walks up right behind Woodson, and Woodson, you just feel something looming over you, and you turn around, and it's just a man. Hi, small friend.
Ooh, those.
I drank some of the milk. I drank all of it, though. I'm sorry, you can't have any.
Does that increase the effects length?
Yes.
Oh God, how long is Celine going to be?
You'll
a man
find
for?
out.
I love this so much.
If Jackie sipped it and then it was 2 hours.
You took like enough to
Jug.
like a mouth, like you would with mouthwash. She took
mouthwash.
like a mouthwash amount, and that's 2
Like,
hours.
he took a gulp of, he took a gulp of it like
Yeah.
it would be for liquor. So
Like
it's
a
pretty
good
big
gulp.
so-
So that's 2 hours. And then Celine drank all of it. So
Okay, I like how you said a mouthwash amount. Guys, make that a hashtag on Tumblr.
Mouthwash amount.
damn
We're
it.
making Lotus angry.
Mouthwash amount, please make that a hashtag on Tumblr.
That's a thing.
With
You
my
guys never heard
hand.
of that? You have a like a mouthwash.
Yes, I know what you're talking about, but no one ever has said mouthwash amount.
That's closer to a shot glass, so to say. Maybe less than a shot glass.
It's bigger than a shot glass.
Are you drinking your mouthwash?
No, no! Oh my god, I'm not drinking mouthwash. And Rooted's
You're like-
fucking camera died.
I'm
Did it
sorry.
not?
Thanks for-
I think we have different definitions of shot glass.
What are you talking about? There's a shot glass to me.
Why is my camera freaking the hell out?
I don't know why your
Wait,
camera's
is all of our
freaking out.
cameras
So
freak-
was
all of our cameras
everybody's
are freaking out on
cameras are
stream.
freaking out.
Oh, it's Lotus. It's Lotus.
Oh,
So, like, we look good
no.
here.
Oh shit.
Blame the DM, everyone. Blame the DM.
I don't know how to fix that.
Alpha's just laggy for the sake of being
Okay,
laggy. Which is really funny.
now we'll do a Q&A, and then they're going to ask Sinbad a question and ask Jacqueline a question.
Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know how to
Jackie,
fix
what was it like
the
having
camera
boobs?
thing, to be perfectly honest.
Your Twitch froze? Because
Well,
it
I'm
could
moving.
Be,
It's not the Twitch.
because Lotus will be moving. And we'll move every once in a while.
This works.
Everybody
Yes,
else is
I-
moving. Oh god, we
I
lost camera entirely.
No, I tried to
Oh,
reset.
yeah, Slav.
I tried to
Slav
reset.
closed his camera and reopened it.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can fix this.
While this is
Let us
happening, I'm gonna go quickly put up my dish. I'll be right back. My ace.
See, so here's the
Okay. 1 second, guys. I am going to do my best to try and fix this, but I think, unfortunately, our internet just decided that it wanted to die.
That I have
There
up
we go.
That I just forgot about.
Fixed
is
it.
Okay now?
by the way, Lotus, is it more because technically Jackie's gulping is about a third of the bottle?
He's like,
Well, a third of the bottle would be 2 hours.
Okay, a third of the bottle's 2 hours, so technically if she drank the rest, it would be
4.
4.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad. What did I miss?
Okay, I fixed it. We're fixed.
Okay.
Yay! Anyway. Okay, so you guys make your way and you're standing right in front of the gates. You go basically up a pathway that kind of goes across a kind of bridge thing. What the fuck was that? Kind of across a bridge. All of this is made out of stone. And if you guys peer over the bridge, you see that the moat that kind of surrounds this lavish, very pink castle.
It's shaped like a penis.
The moat that surrounds it, the waters have been dyed black.
Oh, I thought it was gonna become.
These ones soft had the same brain spot.
Oh my god.
That was amazing.
They
What,
have been
they
dyed
white.
black and they are raging. So you can surmise that falling in there could end very badly.
So it's just a raging river. It's not. Also, it is water.
It's not the only thing
Well,
raging
it
at the
looks
kingdom
like
of
water.
Bloodlust. No one got that? Okay.
You said
I got that was pretty good.
The gates themselves are made of solid gold and they are covered in designs all depicting various positions.
Kama Sutra positions?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh boy.
The gate has no gap ways to slip through. It's far too covered in depictions.
I just start looking at them all. I was like, these are
I
very
get to try
interesting.
that later.
No, I was just like, I wonder what this is.
Oh man.
Because that's it.
So what do you guys want to do?
I was about to say something so stupid. He sees one a missionary and he goes, "Oh, I know that one."
Oh my god.
So So is there like you said this is like can you I got a little confused. Can you repeat where we are again?
You guys are at the castle gates.
I would like to go in. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure.
So you're gonna try and open the gate?
Yes.
Okay, the gate does not budge.
Well, I don't want to break in because that would end very badly.
Yeah.
Or
Can we just yell that we want in? I mean, would
You could try.
okay. I can't yell because Discord would not pick it up. But I would like to say
something like this.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Whisper yelling.
Okay, I could do just like a firm voice. We seek an audience with the lord of this castle.
Okay. It is quiet. No one is responding.
Jackie's gonna go up to Raphael.
did you try moaning?
Oh God. Oh my God.
Drink.
Um.
I'm evil.
Funny enough, I went and drank some milk before I ran back upstairs.
Sorry,
It
I'm
wasn't
dying.
Siren's milk.
Did you try moaning?
Well, it's got a lot of positions on the door. They're not answering to the yelling. So, what's the next step?
He starts speaking in sex pods like, we are missionaries. Ha ha ha.
Oh my God. That one.
No. Hydrate. Fuck.
You better let us in or we're gonna blow this door down.
You know what, Rudit, since you did that, I'm also gonna do one, and I am so sorry, Lotus.
Hydrated.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Someone redeemed hydrate.
Here you go, Lotus.
Someone redeemed hydrate. Hey, where are you seeing the redeemed? Is they?
Channel point redeems on the.
God
Click on it to like spend bits.
damn it. Sloth.
Is there like a knocker or something on this gate?
You're lucky we're not in a game,
some-
otherwise I would
there's
have to do that, but
Oh, wait, what? Fuck.
Some knockers.
there is no knocker. No.
There's some knockers.
Well, yeah, there's some knockers on the door, but it's not a
I have some
knocker.
knockers.
Zariel just kind of sighs, and you kind of hear her mumble under her breath. Those of you who speak Abyssal will recognize what she said. She kind of just sits there and goes, "Oh, he's locking the fucking door." And she turns, walks to the side of the bridge, hops up onto the railing of the bridge, kind of dangerously above all the water, before she very carefully hugs herself up against the castle wall and starts, like, scooching her way down the side of the castle wall.
So what are we supposed
Oh,
to do?
God.
Are we sneaking?
I don't think I could do that. I think something touches the wall before my nose does.
I think that's how it would be either way, really.
I don't think I can fit on the ledge. Where's she going?
Oh, maybe she's
Probably going to unlock the door, hopefully.
Can I try and climb up too?
Are you gonna what?
You
Try
like
and climb up.
goblin scramble up the wall.
Roll me an athletics check.
I got a 13.
So you scale the wall, or you scale the gate, and your little goblin fingers can hook into the different depictions quite easily. I mean, a few of them got some pokey outy bits, you know.
Oh, nipples are so sharp.
It's not the nipples you gotta worry about.
easy hand grips. What
Yeah,
do you
like
mean?
little hand grips, like
It's like a
pegboard.
ladder.
It's like a pegboard.
Oh. You want to know something?
Fuck.
Jacqueline's just going to take the hammer and just knock.
And as Woodson's climbing up, Jacqueline takes her hammer and knocks upon the door. There's still no response. And Woodson, you make it about halfway before you realize you're stuck.
Can I roll again to see if I can keep going?
It's a little bit too late for that. For right after all of this has been going on, the gate cracks open a peek, and Zariel opens the gate door, and she just kind of sits there and goes, "All right, be sneaky."
All right, where's Woodson?
She's like, "Okay, be sneaky." Looks up. What are you doing?
I thought this is
That's
what
what
we
he's
were
doing.
doing.
Handhold.
Everybody entering the castle courtyard, you're going to roll me a stealth check, and Woodson,
I just
roll
did.
me an athletics check to see if you get down safely.
Oh, he's gonna land poorly.
I got a 15. I got a 15 for that. I'm fine.
Okay.
You know something? I'm just going to catch Woodson.
I was waiting for
A
one of
dirty-
them. I was remember like someone to catch me, please, and starts falling.
You
A
got a
dirty
cushiony
20.
blow.
You got a dirty 20?
Yes.
It's okay. Jacqueline's bits broke my fall.
Me having to do math because I forgot to pull up my character sheet 1 minute. Sorry.
That was me 5 minutes ago.
4, 18.
17.
Well, I rolled a 15 to get down
I
safely.
rolled kind of poorly, but luckily I have a humongous dex modifier, so it saved me.
I rolled a 23 to catch Woodson.
Sigh. Okay, so you easily catch Woodson. Sorry, I'm also seeing what Tsutsuma rolled.
Sitsumu's rolled poorly and is going to now be murdered.
Okay, so
Why do you always fall?
I have no idea. Can you please let me go now?
Would you look in my eyes up here?
look me in my eyes. You guys make your way in, and so far everything seems too quiet. And Zariel goes
I
up
didn't see
the
you didn't see
castle
that.
steps towards the castle door, pushes the door open, enters the building, and very carefully makes her way from the foyer towards a hallway. Are you guys all following her still?
Sure. Do I need to roll stealth
Yes.
now that I'm like off the ground?
Yes, roll me stealth as well.
Wait. So I got a nat 20 stealth.
Yeah.
Am I not stealthing with? I'm not stealthing with Woodson. Woodson
Well,
just like.
Woodson's gotta decide if he's gonna make noise because of the big bazongas or not.
I rolled a
He's just,
13.
You rolled a what?
Ooga.
A 13?
I'm gonna cry.
Okay,
Oh,
Barbus,
God.
what did you roll again?
I rolled a 17.
Okay.
I had
So yeah, you guys are all
You're making
making
me
your
remember it
way
was bad.
down the hall, following behind Zariel. Woodson, you managed to hold in any sounds of surprise.
Ooga wooga.
I thought I was already off. I thought I was on the ground already.
Huge hanga langa naga. Hanga langa no no gangus.
Sutsumu is very
down.
carefully trying to make sure his tail doesn't hit any of the decorative statues and vases that line the halls on pedestals, or knock over any of the candelabros, because inside this building is filled with nothing but drapes, candles, and a whole lot of explicit things everywhere. I mean, it's essentially, there's dicks on the wall.
Feels like this.
It's on the walls. Oh, that's funny.
Thank you. I'm glad you got my reference.
Of course.
Oh, see, this is why Sloth and I, we vibe. We're on the same wavelength.
I'm going to whisper to Jacqueline, like, can I please be put down now?
Oh yeah. Here you go.
I can't breathe.
Jacqueline just drops her. Drops him.
A loud, like, noise echoes out from underneath the goblin that slapped into the floor.
I look up at Jackie like, hey.
Said
Now
let you
that-
down. You said let you down.
Do I have to roll for stealth again, just in case? No.
No. You did ask to get put down. That does make sense.
Oh, I guess I can take. There we go. Take my glasses off our way through.
Alpha, may I please carry you?
It sounds so weird.
I think I'm good for now.
This makes me happy.
Oh, okay. I'll be patient.
It was already weird when we heard when he was talking about like milk. Now it's just a little more weird. I don't know why. I don't know why it's throwing me off so bad.
What's so weird about it?
Why? Because me and Lotus could actually gender bend.
I know. Yeah, for real.
I'm trying. I don't have money for eating it, asshole. Oh, shit.
Upon the loud noise that rang out behind most of you, because Jackie was second to the back of the group next to Celine, Sutsumu's the one traveling in the very back because his tail. Everybody kind of stops for a minute and turns around as Woodson scrambles to pick himself back up. And you guys all like stand there hoping that nobody comes, and it's quiet. And it seems like no one's gonna investigate the noise.
I don't believe it.
I guess there's a lot of banging noise inside.
Can I roll?
You know what's really bad? Hold up. So technically, Woodson would get a flash because Jacqueline's wearing a kilt.
Oh, you're saying that Woodson's gonna get flashed?
Probably.
I immediately just go,
Jacqueline's not wearing a shirt, guys. Upon catching.
Yeah. The bigger issue is the upskirt shot.
Yeah.
I swear, this is gonna be more fan art that we're gonna end up seeing one day.
Yep, probably.
Yep.
Anyway, it seems that no one is coming to investigate the loud noise that just rang out in the castle.
I would like to roll a percent just in case.
Azariel just lets out a very exaggerated sigh. Let's just get to the treasure room, please.
I scramble up and I just start walking.
Hi, Selma. Hi, birthday girl. Do you want to come say hi?
It's the cat's birthday.
Yeah, she's 2.
It's a cat birthday.
Happy birthday, Mr. Kitty Cat. It's like Marilyn Monroe.
Special surprise, guys! Say hi!
There's a cat.
birthday.
Hello, cat.
She is 2 years old today. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my goodness.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
It's happy birthday.
My little birthday girl.
I couldn't remember if happy birthday was copyrighted.
I love
God
you.
damn my horns.
Your horns keep slipping. Like how my masks keep slipping.
Yeah, they hate me.
It's okay. My masks hate me too. Upon kind of sitting there going, okay, I don't think anybody's coming. You continue your way down the hall. Zariel is making her way through the castle like she knows it like the back of her hand. What are you guys doing while you're on this long walk?
I'm just looking around.
Watching
Does
for
the room look clean?
It's just a bunch of it's hallway. And yeah, it looks clean. But everything's a lot of reds and blacks.
Everything's very oiled up.
I want to take a picture and start straightening it up real quick, and then just walk on.
You take the picture that's slightly crooked and you just straighten it a little. The picture depicts. Sorry, I almost wasn't able to say this out loud. The picture depicts a very graphic scene of Osmodius with a horse.
Oh.
So that's how Travere was born.
Oh my god.
Oh God. Well, you could say that all 27 of his children have a different mom.
Yeah. Can I roll just to see if there's anything that catches my eye for some reason?
You can.
You
Yes.
can steal something.
Oh, what do I have to add to that?
That would be, let's see here, a perception check.
That's a 12.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't say it would catch your eye, but there are various marble statues of certain anatomy pieces that have little gemstones or pearls leaking from areas.
it's the generous.
So I don't know if it would, catch your fancy, Woodson.
I look at it, I go. I just make a face go. I just keep walking.
Barbas, what are you doing? Do you want to do
At this
anything
point, I'm
during
just-
this walk?
I mean, we're still sneaking though. I'm just on lookout for guards.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
I just can't get over the generous.
Why did I put my die away? I put it right back
Keep
in the
playing
case.
with my hair. It's so fun. Guys, look. Okay, to give you an idea, look how long this is.
I'm not perceiving jack shit. I got a 6.
This thing is too fun. Shouldn't be this fun. Okay, so yeah, no, you're not seeing any guards. You're not even seeing any really signs of guards or anything like that. Everything is oddly empty, and it's kind of strange for a castle to be this empty.
Big party, quote unquote.
Raphael, is
like-
there anything you're doing?
Yes, I would like to walk up to Dario and say how much money bets that he knows we're here.
Fair.
Oh, he does.
Pathetic.
You just gotta give him a minute. He likes grand entrances. And she continues walking.
You start hearing smooth jazz.
I don't know why I immediately went for like something that was not
What hell of a
the
boss?
right mood. I went for. If
Oh my god.
you know that song, you know what I'm talking about.
Carol, you thinking about Whisper?
I'm gonna.
Wow!
No, not Careless Whisper.
That's like Careless Whisper for that type of move would have been like low bar. Because that's like so accepted.
What is it? What's the song called?
At one point while you guys are going down this hall, you hear a crash from behind you, and it's because while trying to make his way down this hallway, Susumu actually accidentally knocked into one of the vases and knocked it over. And he's sitting there
Who
going,
did?
and then he like quickly goes back into professional mode. He's like, I'll make sure the mayor pays for that.
I go. Just hold on to your tail. You're fine.
Is it Heartbeat? Rooted?
What?
The song that he was talking about.
No, I was talking about Baker Street is what it's called.
Oh, Baker Street, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was
Record number.
smooth jazz. Then I went to saxophone, and then I went to Baker Street, and I'm like, that is the wrong song.
Yeah.
What if it's I kissed a girl and I liked it.
We're walking into copyrighted music.
Oh my god. Eventually, you go up one set of stairs and into a very large, lavish room that has a bunch of kind of see-through fabrics all draped and hanging around a lavish velvet plush throne. And even the throne room is empty, and Zariel walks in, she stops a minute, takes a minute to just kind of gather herself together, before sighing, and that's when you guys hear. Oh my, what is this? I'm so excited to see. New toys? Perhaps add them to the pleasure pit? No. I have something better. I know exactly what needs to be done. I think I'm gonna play with you myself.
I slowly hide behind Suzumu.
Is there liquor involved?
Jesus Christ, Jacqueline.
And from
Probably.
behind you, where you guys entered the room, the doors close and seal themselves shut.
Oh, shit.
And if you look up from the doors, you'll see at the very top of the tall door, there is a very large man who had closed the doors from up there. Beating his 6 wings, his large curled horns, his skin a deep kind of maroon color as he comes down and lands, and a bit of fire ignites along the sides of the room, a beautiful violet purplish hue, and his hair that would reach down to the floor is not actually hair. As it turns out, it is a full, bright, red, fiery mane that they could not depict correctly with a golden statue.
Star Wars.
And he is wearing nothing but kind of a bondage-esque type gear. Covering up his lower half is a pouch, and then long drapes reaching down to the floor, kind of giving him a ethereal Egyptian look almost. He's adorned in gold and gems, and he makes his way over to you, swishing the golden pearls that are laced and dripping on his horns before he bends down towards Barbas, as this man is 16 feet tall.
Oh.
I'm
a big dude.
I'm such a small person in this fucking
Oh my god.
Kind of want to slap him.
You kind of want to what?
I kind of want to slap him. And he bends down and he places his hands kind of pouty-like on his hips.
Is it the Ant Cass pose
Yeah.
from PQL 6? I just thought of the meme.
So let me see. I have
a
a
big
Cajun. I could see a good spot for you.
A
A
Cajun?
goblin. Small,
close
but
enough.
licking duty is best. Ooh, a dwarven woman. I hope you can handle things that are a bit rocky.
I'm still shaking my head no. Just
See.
Rocky.
And he bends
You're gonna be
down
in a
lower
rude
and he takes like a
surprise.
sniff off of Celine's head. Ooh, now that's a smell. A nightmare. Haven't seen one of those in a while. I could probably put you with the Cajun. And ooh,
this is great.
I know exactly where to put you that cutie too.
I do love that he's in for a mean surprise when the potion wears off of Jackie.
And it looks like we've got
I don't think Osmodeus would give a shit.
a nice long
Probably not.
tail there. And he's like basically
Even
just
better.
muttering to himself, looking over each of you on where he's going to place you or what he's going to do with you. Kind of.
Oh.
Winston raises his hand.
Oh. Does the cute little goblin have a question?
Not the question. I just want to let you know that I am married. I don't
Honey,
consent.
Marriage has nothing to do with lust.
What does consent?
Oh my god.
Consent
Do you think it would be possible to do a
is for
surprise
married
nut tap?
couples.
Wait, what'd you say?
He said consent is for married couples.
Oh, so surprise nut tap. Got it.
Nut tap, nut tap. Do
He
it,
then
do it.
turns and he looks down at Zariel.
I'm married.
A succubi? No, not just any succubi.
He's nuts.
And he reaches down one of his very large hands. And for the first time ever, guys, Zariel's frozen in place. She doesn't look angry. She looks afraid. As this man takes a hold of her mask and gives it a very light pull, making it come undone.
As
How long is this going to take?
The mask.
I can finally take that
tiefling.
off.
I suck you.
Yeah, you don't have to deal with it falling down every 5
Yes.
seconds.
And he pulls it off, revealing his face.
Her face.
Her face?
Or her, yeah,
His
sorry.
face.
Revealing her
She didn't
face.
drink the milk.
Sorry, the
I'm
man.
thinking of
She didn't
him.
drink the milk.
So he pulls it off, revealing her face, and he moves the mask away behind him, and he looks her up and down before he cracks the biggest smile, and it's not one of lust.
Creepy.
It's more of one of unbridled joy.
Hmm.
I had a feeling that you weren't dead. Welcome home, my darling little girl.
Hmm.
Zelina, dear, would you do Daddy a favor and take your friends to get in something a bit more comfortable? Go on now. Be a good girl.
Hmm. Really just happened.
Is it possible to do a nut tap?
You can't reach.
I guess I have a dwarven thrower. I can nut tap.
You can carry,
Not that-
you can climb him like a tree. Zariel kind of sits there completely just, and like the moment the mask comes off, she looks scared as well. Her face reads nothing but fear. And she bows her head. Yes, Father. I will do that right away. Come with me. Don't
Hmm.
do anything. And she kind of turns, walks to the door, opens it, and gestures for you all to step out.
I immediately just I immediately just like fast walk out. Just like,
But hammer.
But hammer.
what's a hammer?
Oof.
What are you gonna do with that hammer?
How many chances are we gonna get to?
Well, it's called the dwarven thrower. So that sort of hints what it would be.
Are all of you going out the door?
I guess so.
At this
Am I
point,
gonna say no to the giant demon that'll actually piss off? No.
with a little bit of depression, like because she wanted to nut tap him so bad.
Depressed.
Aww,
You guys go out into the hallway, and immediately Tsutsuma turns to y'all. What was that? What is that? Was that? Who? Where are we? Why are we going? Where are we going?
Suzumu, deep breath. Take a deep breath. Deep breath.
Right. Sorry. I'm a professional.
It's not even about being professional. You're okay. You're okay.
Are we leaving, or are we doing what he said? Because I don't really like what he was saying my tail was going to do.
Christ. Sorry.
Raphael will take a look at Setsumu and say, "We're in his house. We play by his rules. I know about deals with things, and you do not want to piss off our benefactor."
Oh. All right. Well, if it gets us closer to getting the key piece, then I guess I'll take one for the team.
Oh my god.
She kind of continues to gesture you guys down the hallway so you'll walk in front of her. And eventually you guys come around into a room where you realize the reason why there's nobody in the castle is that a lot of them are in this room. And it's a bunch of different succubis helping dress other succubis in lavish clothing, while also making out and touching each other very inappropriately.
Oh God.
No.
The room is a symphony of moans.
Oh my god.
Winston immediately cringes and shudders and is like,
You see the ones that are getting dressed kind of a bit more lavishly turn once you all enter, and one of the girls gets really excited. Like, she lights up, her wings spread out, smacking the two attendants behind her very hard. You're alive! And she zips forward and tackles into Zariel, picking her up because she's much taller than Zariel and squeezing her between her boobs and just rocking her back and forth.
Kind of kinky. I can deal with that.
Oh, my little Zaza, I missed you.
I knew it.
Oh,
Zaza like pizza? Who's that?
Mother or sister is the question.
Selena,
Agreed.
where have you been if you weren't dead? Hi, Mikira. I've been topside.
Sister.
Oh. Are they fun up there? Mikira! Alright, whatever. Still a prude. Well, come on. You look terrible, and we got to fix that. And she just kind of walks away with Zariel into the room as some attendants come up to you. And one of the men kind of traces his hand down Barbas's chest. I think I can find something that'll fit.
What's wrong with my nice clothes?
All of you are kind of taken to the side and put into kind of bondage-esque kind of looking clothing. I like to think that Jacqueline's sitting there in some assless chaps.
What's really funny?
That's
I'm
it.
making an outfit on Hero Forge right now.
Oh my
for
god.
Winston.
I have the funny
Oh,
image of Jacqueline in assless chaps right now, and it's making me laugh. Oh my goodness.
Why such restricting clothes?
My favorite thing is it'll become Jackie and assless chap soon.
Do you all want me to put you in clothing, or would you rather put yourself?
Well, you kind of already put Jacqueline.
Well,
in
you don't
clothing.
have to have that, but that was the image I had in my head, which I thought would be funny.
I'm gonna let Lotus choose. I'm gonna let you choose.
Go ahead, Lotus.
I don't know. I don't know what they're. I don't know bondage clothing.
You gonna put Barbas in a gimp suit?
I do know what that is. That's from San Andreas.
No, that's for Raphael.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm kidding, by the way, Raphael. I'm 100% kidding.
Oh, I'm so scared.
the goblin's in a gag and a dog collar.
So, yeah, I'm gonna put Jacqueline in assless chaps because that's fucking hilarious.
Just assless chaps.
Yep, just
Nothing
assless
else?
chaps, nothing else.
That's all that they thought. That they were just like, you don't
They were
really
like,
your
you
current
can't
outfit."
improve on this perfection.
Yeah, this is great. Here's some chaps.
Oh my god.
And they're gonna
So-
really not like it when there's
All of you get changed into kind of clothing to match where you are, and those of you who aren't higher in status will be in more slave-like clothing.
potato sack.
So, Jackie, you are wearing assless chaps. You have a pair of leather handcuffs on each wrist. They're not connected to anything yet. The face. Woodson, you have been.
I got this. Don't worry. I'll show it at the
You're
end.
gonna do it?
Yeah, I'm making it right now.
Good, good.
I'm actually
Then,
on
all
Hero
right.
Forge making it.
I'll go to Raphael for a second. Then while you're doing that, Raphael, you have been placed in very flowy light clothing that is easy to take off. However, you do have a collar on that has a chain hanging from it. And nothing but, like, basically there's a drape going over your shoulder, kind of over your elbows, and then you got basically a drape covering your dick, and your butt's flossed. So
Your nether regions.
We're in the nether? Oh.
Barbas, you have been placed in what's called strap gear.
Oh God, no!
Why do all of you know that?
Oh, no.
I love the
Oh, no.
fact that you guys know what that is.
Well, consider me and you already conversated about this kind of
We've
stuff.
had this conversation.
Yes.
And I have stated before, I'm a whore. So.
I forgot about that.
You a whore.
That clip.
I'm a whore.
Ruben, have you
So
ever seen
yes,
Dodgeball?
Barbas, you have been placed in strap gear. There is a leather strap going across your chest, connecting to a circle of bucklet that goes around to the back, and then it kind of goes down your sides, crossing in the front, making an X, and cupping you. And
Oh, I actually do know what this is.
yeah, see, you know what
I was
that is.
about to say, have you ever seen Dodgeball?
No, but I know what it is from there's a
Like
game.
that scene in Dodgeball when they got their uniforms.
You
Oh,
too,
actually, now that I think
Barbas.
of it, maybe I have seen that.
Although it was a bit of a struggle for the attendants, they did force a collar on you with a long leash attached to it, completely made of chain. Which, yeah, that's probably not fun.
It's a slip collar. Or to be made of chain.
Sinbad has been dressed in nothing but kind of a furry loincloth sort of deal.
So Tarzan.
Pretty much, yeah. The only thing that is any different is upon the ankles and the arms, there are the leather cuffs. Again, they're not attached to anything yet. And Woodson, do you have your thing ready? Are you ready to describe what you're...
You know what? Fuck it. This will work. Cause why not? This is. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. So
There's going to be a photo that lives on my PC.
no, I'm not showing a picture. That'll be for afterwards. So they put him in. So they put Woodson in a cropped turtleneck.
Does it have the
some
titty
arm-length
window?
belt.
It's got to have the titty
Yes.
window.
It has the titty window. Some fingerless gloves that only connect to the middle finger, that can go down the arm. A leopard print makeshift skirt, and then underneath it's just underwear, and then it's just some like sandals that have leather straps going up the calf.
When we have sex, the shoes stay on is basically what he says.
Like
I
how
don't
you're just,
like-
slowly undoing your braid.
I have to slightly change costume.
Oh, I'm scared. Wait, should I? No, I'm not gonna. No.
Yeah,
What's
should
in
this be a
Should
teaser if you
should I
change your
change costume?
It's only slightly. I just have to undo the hair. That's it.
Because I was like, Woodson's hair is down. No, Woodson would be fighting that shit.
You need your hair back. You can't have it get in the way.
Stop.
How long is Jacqueline's hair, by the way?
I would say shoulder length.
Okay.
All the hair from your beard went to your head.
Oh no.
And since Jackie has a chunk of hair,
The flavor saver is gone. No.
it'll be back. It'll get all the hair from the top will get sucked back in and become
I
beard.
forgot to mention one thing on Woodson's outfit. A chain collar. That's it. That's the
Ooh.
last bit.
A chain collar matching our dear Barbas.
What? No whip?
No whip.
Goes wrap the
Anyway,
whip.
1 second. Just removing a few things here.
Whip is in car is kind of funny.
You know what? I'm gonna name. Okay, so on Hero Forge you can name the things and stuff. I'm naming this Sussy King Woodson.
Oh God.
Maybe Woodson should have drank the milk.
You know what? That's the next thing I'm making. Thanks.
You're gonna make it.
I'm.
I can't. I can't. Oh my goodness.
We're cursed.
Okay.
Yeah.
While you guys were getting dressed,
Oh,
so
Will.
so did Zariel have to get dressed, and like her sisters, she has been placed into more royal garbs than all of you. Her hair has been taken out of the braid. It is left to just flow out, and you kind of get a sense that it apparently was much longer than it looked. As her braid did hold it up a little bit higher than most. And then on top of that, she has a long, flowy, kind of see-through lingerie-ish kind of looking black dress on. They have placed a black thorn crown upon her head that is laced with bright red jewels, almost as deep of a red as the jewels on the statue. And they have done makeup and everything, and so now she is also completely set up. She's covered, rather than in gold, she's covered in black metals. There is a black metal cuffling around her shoulder, or I guess not her shoulder, around her arm, right about here near the shoulder, on each side. She has an intricate black metal necklace hanging down and stopping just above between her breasts, and it has the sigil of Osmodius in it, along with another deep red gemstone. And finally, on top of all of that, they have put in large, dangly black and red earrings, and at the very bottom of these said earrings, the red gem kind of turns itself to look like an upside down heart.
It's a butt.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was gonna be like, it's Undertale.
Undertale.
Yeah, Deltarune connection to.
She kind of steps out, very uncomfortable, but doesn't say anything before one of the older boys comes forward, and he looks over everybody in the room, including the attendants. So, which one do you think Father's going to want? I don't know. They've all got some pretty good assets.
Probably 12.
Well, it's just like crossing us. I'm like, my crown is still on, by the way.
They were like, take the crown off, and you were like, no!
The only
Fuck off.
compromise.
Fuck off! Oh my goodness. Sutsumu kind of shifts uncomfortably. The only thing that they put on poor little Sutsumu were little leather cufflinks on his shoulders, and everything else that was covering him has been taken off.
Oof.
I feel so bad for Sutsumu.
We must expose him, they said.
Well, the nice thing about being a snake.
Yes.
I'm glad that you got where I was going.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh my god. Oh well, it's not like it's gonna matter. We all gotta go down the line, and I'm the 16th born.
Jesus Christ.
16. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Could be
I'm
Such
worse.
a war.
You could be the 24th, like me. Oh, please, that's nothing. Could be the 25th. And they all start kind of squabbling about where their position in the family is.
Ugh.
What are you guys doing?
I'm guessing I don't have my hammer anymore.
So I'm like,
No, they have taken things to the treasure
They
hold.
stripped us of our
Is there
gear.
possibly a flogger around?
Not in this room.
Damn it.
Yowie paddle? New Barbus weapon just dropped.
Yowie.
No, we're not doing this again.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have one.
wasn't just trying to cover himself up as much as possible. And like, it kind of helps because his beard. Because like his beard's like kind of like trying to, but he also refuses to like undo the braid in his hair or like undo anything in his beard. So it's like it's very hard.
It's uncomfortable. All of this is pretty damn uncomfortable. By the way, just because I feel like stating this out loud, record number, guys.
Where are we at? Might as well just.
I have to do, because for some reason, this always happens to me. Twitch is really odd on showing me the people in my thing. Like, it'll say a certain number, but that's not actually the number. So I have to go over here and check here. And I saw it earlier because I went ahead and peeked, and I was like, I looked down at the ground and I was like, oh my god, because we were reaching 700, and right now we are at 932.
Holy shit.
It's the big stream.
Hi. Hello.
Yeah. Hi guys.
Anyway, after a moment of squabbling amongst all of the royal family, they finally all turn back and look at all of you before one of them finally goes, all right, I guess we're ready. Oh, wait. Is today going to be special since you know who's back? You're right. We better hurry then. Father won't be pleased if we're late, especially for an orgy.
What the fucking huh?
Oh god.
I was gonna make a joke, but then I heard that. I go, huh?
Huh?
I don't have my right parts.
What kind of fan art? Oh.
This is why I was looking forward to this episode. Oh man, I was like, this is gonna be funny because you guys are not just going down to the hells. You're going to Asmodeus's ring.
I'm gonna ask this. I love how this is the this is the year anniversary special, as well as the most horniest episode we have done.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's about to get worse. Anyway.
I'm trying to laugh when it starts. Jackie actually turns back to himself.
Yeah,
Right, that sounds
you're
my favorite part.
probably about an hour in now.
Shit. It might be an hour before it starts.
It might be an hour before it ends too.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Hope you like back shots, Jacqueline.
How about distraction? And run.
Distraction and run. The attendants all bow, and the moment like the attendants see that you guys aren't bowing, one of them kind of grabs Barbas by the leash and yanks him down to bow as well, to kind of show that, hey, the big guy's bowing, you guys should do too.
What are you all doing?
Does that happen to me
I
as
don't
well?
get it.
I will bow.
What was that?
I will bow.
No, I was talking to Woodson. What'd you say, Woodson?
Does that also happen? I don't know what's happening.
I'm just standing there like, what's going
Yeah,
on?
maybe we were all kind of lost, but it's fine.
Oh man, I wonder how Barbas is doing with a collar on right now.
I kind of, I guess, I don't know. Would Jackie have like a motherly urge now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm knocking the fucker out.
Don't touch my baby! Roll me.
Roll the hit.
Yeah, roll the hit.
Karen.
It's not hard.
So that would be a 29.
Okay, yeah, no, that hits. It's not hard. The guy's got an AC of like 10.
Yeah.
It's the
All right.
So like he yanks him down, and you immediately just clock him in the back of the head because his head's still bowed.
Oh, nat 20 strength, by the way.
Nice. Very nice. See, that's what I wanted to see for the knocking out part.
Who
And
freaking
it
growl?
completely knocks the dude out, and he falls forward flat on his face. And one of the boy royals, kind of, he's much bigger than everybody else, goes, I like that one.
Oh Jesus!
Hopefully,
He
Dad
wants
won't pick
to
her.
be hit. He wants to be beaten.
The attendants straighten up, and then they all make their way. They hold the door opens. The doors open for the royals. The royals make their way out into the hall, where everybody is taken down a flight of stairs, across a hallway, down more flights of stairs, and kind of into a dungeon-esque kind of area.
It's a sex dungeon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mazel tov! I don't know.
You all go
Mazel
down
tov.
this set of stairs, and as you guys are going down this set of stairs, you have the royals ahead of you. There are some attendants in front of you, and there's some attendants behind you. But you guys can kind of move however you like amongst the attendants. It's up to you if you want to move further back or if you want to move forward. It's up to you.
I want to run away.
Act like I'm walking, but walking in place.
Are you gonna try and sneak away?
Yes.
Roll me a stealth check.
Fuck yeah. Let's go. Nat 20! Let's go!
I also want to try to sneak away.
Roll me a stealth check. Oh my god, it's now it's
16.
undone. It's all
I
up
swear,
on
if someone
there.
would I swear, if someone put like cursed
Okay.
dice right there, I would have been like, oh,
I already
shit.
did. I did curse dice.
Dude, someone did redeem a curse.
Oh, somebody redeemed a curse die.
At that point,
Yo, thanks.
It was.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
fuck.
Re-roll.
I rolled 16, so I'm fine.
Fuck!
What you roll, Jacqueline? A 1?
A 1.
Yeah.
Does that mean I get to sneak away?
Oh my god.
Because I rolled a 16 on stealth.
Is
scared.
anybody else wanting to try and sneak away, or are all of you gonna walk down with them?
I will walk down with them.
Okay.
I'm excited.
I'm going to walk down because I trust in Zariel.
Okay.
So that something well will happen. But that laugh is making me a little worried.
I'm sticking out in the middle of a freaking crowd right now.
Jackie, you tried marching in place. One of the attendants backed, like, literally walked into your back, made you stumble forward, and it made you actually move up into the front of the attendants and almost into the royals. And now you're, like, standing right, kind of basically right next to, he's large, his skin is a light kind of grayish purple. He has a set of wings coming out of his lower back and a large tail with a what are those things called? Oh my gosh. Spade on the end of it. And he kind of pauses, looks over at you, smirks at you before his tail comes over and slaps your butt.
So, real quick, I ended up sneaking away, correct?
You did. You like did a little march in place thing trying to copy Jackie, and when Jackie failed, you were like, "Oh!" But then you ended up not failing, and you're in the back of the group, and they continue on without you, and you just kind of go, and immediately turn and run upstairs.
Okay, I'm just gonna start looking anywhere and everywhere just to see if I can find. Should I try and find the Osmodes tears or try and find something else? I don't know what to do now. Shit.
Do you want to take a second to think about it?
Yeah, get back to me.
All right. So, the group finally reaches the bottom of the stairs, and at the bottom is, yes, a very much a sex dungeon. However, this one is more spaced out. You're looking at a 50 by like 75-foot room.
Jesus.
There are all sorts of contraptions everywhere. There are a couple of different beds with different spreads on them. There are tables. It's kind of like, it looks like a ball, except, for ball gags.
Hey, question.
Balls and ball gags.
Is there a rack in the middle of the room?
Not in the middle of the room.
Okay,
Well,
rack.
I don't mean someone's.
Is there a rack?
There are racks around the room, yeah.
Okay.
In my rags? Lotus means tits.
There are racks around the room that have various toys.
Oh, I was just going to climb on top of the rack.
They're not that tall. they're
Damn
like
it.
they're like hip height.
Ah, damn it, those racks.
Yeah.
I now know what I want to try and do.
Okay.
I want to look for any like secret entrances, any like hidden like rooms that I can try and find.
Roll me an investigation check.
Fuck. That's a 5.
That-
Can I roll again?
There's nothing in the hallway.
I
So
roll?
you continue down the hallway and you're finding no secret rooms, so you go upstairs. And now you're back in the foyer area, and you're noticing that it's beginning to become a little bit more lively. There are now guards, and there are various servants, and there's a bunch of different races actually here. And they all have this glazed look in their eye as they make their way around the castle doing various tasks.
Oh no. Can I go find a different hallway that's not near this fucking foyer?
Roll me a stealth check.
Damn it.
What's really bad is when there's a fizz shop under the beds.
I got a 15.
15? Okay, yeah, you managed to continue to like sneak your way and occasionally act like one of the slaves to get past guards, and you end up back in that hallway heading towards the throne room that you were that you guys were in earlier.
Okay, I wanna cast detect magic.
Okay, go ahead.
I have enough. Rolled a nat 20.
Damn, Whitson's for the win right now. Sorry, Jacqueline.
Curse die.
Minus that one time you rolled a 5.
Yeah.
But we won't talk about that.
Okay, so detect magic, you are feeling that there is magic coming from somewhere in the throne room. Like you feel magic presence in that direction.
I want to Can I roll for stealth and look around? So will I have to roll a stealth and an investigation check?
You don't have to roll a stealth, but I would say you have to roll an investigation check to go into the throne room, because I'll count your 15 as continuing.
Okay.
Oh my god, what is that?
Okay, that's a 13.
What is up with you, huh?
My headphones are being weird. Okay,
No, 13.
so you rolled a 13.
I'm scared.
In this room is mainly just those different races that you saw earlier. There's no guards posted in the throne room. The throne room is empty of Osmodeus, thankfully. And
One-on-one slash.
the races that look kind of just glazed over are fixing up the throne room and adding more decor, like they're getting ready for some sort of celebration.
What the hell is this? I want to kind of just stay in the corner, kind of just keep watching on what's happening. Maybe I can overhear something.
Okay. None of them are talking, as these people don't really seem like they're there anymore.
Mind slaves.
You might be
Can I
able to just walk right up to one.
But that's the thing. If you suggest that, now I'm nervous.
Do like
No,
Nike
I'm
and just do it.
scared.
Spooked. No, okay, I'm gonna go up to one of them and gently tap them on the shoulder.
Okay. He makes no reaction to you.
What if I... Fuck. How am I gonna... I don't think it's
Stick it
a...
in his ass.
Light hard slap.
I was thinking Pain might do something. Pain might take them out of this trance they're in.
Do you have anything that can do stuff like that?
I have a arm blade.
You have a what?
I said Pain.
Oh, pain.
gonna
Well, I mean, if you want
stab
to
him?
try that, you could try that.
I want to.
Stab.
I don't want to just be mean and just stab this guy.
You want to give him a poke, like a sharp enough poke, like people do when they poke your foot with a needle.
I take his hand and my arm blade shoots out and then prick his finger.
He makes no reaction to it at all, even though a droplet of blood begins to bead on the tip of his finger.
I was waiting for the guy to moan for some reason. I got super scared.
No!
Fucking hell! What do you think?
No, that's awful.
It's hell. It's hell. It's hell.
It's
It's hell.
Osmodeus, that makes sense.
Thank you. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna walk around. I want to see if I can find anything with the detect magic.
Okay. As you get closer to the throne, the feeling of that magic gets stronger.
I'm gonna walk straight towards the throne.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around the back and sneak my way behind the throne.
Okay. So you're going behind it?
Yes.
Sorry. I'm
What the
immature.
fuck? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I'm immature. You said you're going around to the back, and my ass was like, so you're going to the back. I'm immature.
job, Lotus.
That's what that meant. Okay, so you make your way around to the back, and although the magic feels like it's somewhere over here, you can't really figure out where it is. Roll me a Arcana check.
A 5.
Oof.
Can I do it again?
Did you pick the feet lucky?
Although you can feel the magic, there's some sort of magic thing back here, you can't pinpoint what it is, and you have no idea where it is. But there's something back here.
I want to slide my hand up the throne, see if I can feel anything strange.
You're gonna touch the throne?
Yes.
Okay. Your hand
My
goes
hand
directly
is
through the
holy
back
blood.
of the throne. The back of the throne is a mirror image.
I walk straight into the throne.
You make me a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck me!
Is it like a pig?
Yeah, it's
14.
orgy pit.
16?
Falls
Okay,
under
you
orgy.
managed to save yourself from stumbling down a flight of stairs.
Oh my god,
Oh,
yeah, I know.
oh,
It's
yeah,
like
jeez.
the first fucking episode again.
Yeah. And
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
behind
doing-
this lavish throne, with a mirror image hiding it, is a set of stairs.
I'm gonna go down this.
Okay. As you go down the stairs, the candelabras on the wall ignite themselves as you go down. Each time you start to pass one, they light instantly. And you keep making your way down.
So with me, like, I just trying to with me, like, oh no.
Oh my god, that's right. No, your bird got taken away.
It's like,
No.
really helpful right now. And I keep going down the stairs. I kind of, because they can't really get rid of my arm blade. I have my arm blade like.
Yeah, no, they couldn't get rid of that. They didn't even know it was there.
Yeah.
Eventually, when you make it to the bottom of the stairs, it is the treasure room. And it is just full of gold that seems to go on for miles. And right up at the front next to the stairs, as if somebody lazily tossed it, is all your guys' shit.
I'm gonna put my stuff back on.
I want out of these clothes!
I think Cherry's just kind of just sitting there against the wall and just goes,
Teresa's in a little gilded cage. Exotic
oh,
pet.
Teresa. And so I get Teresa out of the cage. I put my clothes back on. I am now.
Roll me a
not
sleight of hand to see if you can open up the cage.
A 3.
16.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you
Oh,
managed
man.
to
Okay,
to pop open the magic lock on the cage, and it opens.
I like how this is now the solo adventure of Woodson in the
Woodson's
Boulder
the
Castle.
only one.
Woodson in the Boulder
I tried,
You
okay?
You did, but all you did was get the
Couldn't
attention
believe.
of a very big man.
I look around. I'm trying. I want to roll a history check to see if I can remember how Zario described the Osmodeus tears.
Okay. Yeah, roll me a history check.
Let's see if I'm a forgetful bitch.
And while you're doing that, searching the gold, down in the sex dungeon, all of the royals went to different areas around the room, except for Zariel, who stood very frigidly and like locked in the center of the room. And they all, except for her, kind of pick out their favorite, areas or tools to use. And said man from earlier who slapped your butt lays himself out on the silk bed sheets, props himself up like draw me like one of your French girls, looks at you, Jacqueline, and just winks.
If it helps her, I have my roll already,
I
but
think I'm gonna go over here now to Zaria.
Hold on to that for a second.
Wanted to. I want
The
parts to wear
attendants
off. It'd be so
line up
funny.
in a line. What are you guys doing? You gonna line up in a line as well?
I feel like if I say I'm going to do something stupid, someone's going to place cursed dice again.
Yeah, it might happen.
okay,
It probably will.
You're very lucky that I don't have 5,000 points.
I
Would have
don't
done that in a
know
heartbeat.
if I would actually be able to escape at this point.
So
Tempting.
I'm going to try to backflip the way we came. And run.
You're gonna try and run?
Yes.
I'm gonna use the distraction that Jackie is
Roll
obviously
me,
going to make and try
Roll
and
me
escape.
acrobatics.
Gotcha. Let's go. Okay, so that would be a 26.
Okay. You do a backflip. Everybody sees this, by the way. You do a backflip and you turn around and you start. Oh gosh.
Oh God.
Someone have to do cursed dice again. I can't see it.
No.
Sloth, was that you?
Get off
Yeah,
me!
stop and said that.
All right. Yeah. No, that's his name. Now that's his name.
It's now a character. You're welcome.
That is now
Rumble.
the second son's name. So good job.
What's their name?
The second son who winked at you, his name is Goreth Fundle.
Frundle.
Frundle. Goreth Fundle. Frundle.
Frundle.
Lotus will never be able to say that correctly.
Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to say that correctly, so I'm gonna have Sloth say it.
It's like whenever a robot speaks, it's like Gorath Frundle. Now.
So yeah, you backflip, you turn, and you go to sprint back up the stairs, and you run smack dab into a very thick and hard leg
Oh, thank
before
God
bouncing
was
off
just
it
a
and
leg.
landing on the ground.
Wait, wait, how many legs does this thing have?
3.
3. Yeah. Who you bounced off of was Asmodeus himself, and he looks down at you. Don't be shy.
While you're doing this, I'm gonna quickly grab my ice cream so I can eat my emotions. Okay.
We're gonna have a good time. And he kind of like picks you up, Jacqueline, and just by the shoulders, picks you up very gently, walks you back over to the line, places you in your spot, and then stands behind you, kind of just pressing his leg into the back of your body.
But I gotta pee.
Some people are into that.
I was like, you should have said that. It's gonna be a weird one. The face that you're making is so good.
Gosh. Now then, my children, we have a very special occasion. Normally, we would proceed with our orgy pit on schedule, like we do every second week of the month. But
Jesus. Every second week of the month.
today will be different. I will not pick a slave to add to my horde. Today I say that my children, you all will get to pick whoever you like. Have your way with them. But do not enslave them, for it would not be fair for your little sister, who has none. And they all murmur amongst themselves.
Oh, so that's what Father's gonna do.
Well, she always hated having to, find a slave.
She never took one.
I guess she's gonna have to take all 28 of them now.
I'm just gonna eat some ice cream.
Anyway, my children, I will leave you to your fun. Zelina, my dear, come with your daddy.
Stop that.
I knew that was gonna get him.
It's so weird. It made me go into a fucking accent. Jesus.
He's so hot.
Okay, so
No. Look at last
there's a
time.
point of I kind of want to try to stealth to try to blend in with Zariel going out.
Oh, in the nut. Okay.
How the nuts.
Unfortunately, that's probably not gonna work, but you can roll for it. The DC is gonna be
entertaining.
really high, though.
Nat 20.
Yeah, sorry, my shadow's just very
What's
thick.
the ad, though?
My stealth is a +4.
+4?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna try. If I got it, I'm gonna freaking try.
So,
When you're going up against an archfiend, I mean, like,
I mean, I get it, but
you kind of look over as Zariel very stiffly and meekly walks over to her father, who is now she's come behind you and she's standing there, right?
technically, yeah, that's only why I'm trying.
And you
this.
take this moment to use your height to your advantage, and you slip under her lingerie that's see-through.
Might be
Hold on, I gotta
distracting
roll
enough.
to see if a certain someone notices. He does not. Okay. What about... Okay.
No way, this guy just gets out of here like.
I'm so glad this is how this episode's turning, because I wanted it to be a little sillier and fun. I'm really glad it's going that way. I'm like, yay!
Well, considering that
Electric Boys 2, Electric
Jackie doesn't have his equipment like he's used to, for one, and two,
Look, you've been pegged, but you haven't been pegged like that.
yeah, no.
I cracked myself up. I'm sorry.
It was either try to flip out or be Dummy Mommy Jackie.
Mommy Jacqueline. Oh my god. That's
Only
a
for so
terrible-
long.
Oh my god. So
No,
yeah,
this
you slip
sounds-
under her see-through dress and he kind of takes his hand, caresses her face, runs his hand over her cheek, and as he does that, he pushes down and wipes hard. And makeup that she normally wears all the time in this one particular spot smears off, revealing the mark of Asmodeus directly on her cheek.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Dude, that's how you respond to that.
I'm getting ice cream, man.
Oh my god.
He looks down at her and kind of gives a pout. No. Why would you hide Daddy's mark? Are you
Fuck
ashamed?
off, right.
Sorry, Sloth, you're killing me.
So
It's so funny. I'm so glad it's making you uncomfortable. Really, that's bringing me great joy.
Oh, wait, because that was the one that like threw you off at Sicily?
Yeah, it's payback.
Fuck off.
No, Father, I am not ashamed of you or your mark.
Oh.
Then why did you go to the top side? No, I don't want to hear it. We'll deal with your punishment later. For now, you will come upstairs, and you will be a good little girl, and do as Daddy says. I'll even let you pick who first to make your slave. Yes, Father. Good girl. Come. And he turns and he starts walking back up the stairs, and he does notice Jackie under her skirt, and he just kind of
Yeah, he notices
smirks
it.
at it and keeps going. And she follows behind with Jackie up the stairs. And Jackie and Zariel are gone along with Asmodeus. And that's when the other 26 children get up from their places and they come over and they start grabbing attendants that they want. And the one that was on the silk bed looked around, didn't see Jackie, kind of pouted, and then turned and like locked on to Raphael and was like, yeah, that one will do instead. Poor Raphael.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. At this point.
Barbas, you're getting fought over by two of Zariel's older sisters before the two of them agree to just share you.
Jesus.
Oh, even worse.
You're like, that's so much work.
I'm so glad I left. I've been making jokes about monster fuckers for hours.
Feels good. One of the girls
It
takes
feels
a
good to not
hold
be
of the
involved.
chain that's around your neck, Barbas, curls it in her hand, wrapping it, and she begins to pull it. And this, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
What?
I like to think Barbie's kind of like standing there like a dog that doesn't want to go. It's like, no, no,
No.
One second. There we go.
no.
Now.
Oh, my guy is out. There's a
I can't
cable
sit in the
above
chair
it.
correctly, guys. Sorry. What you roll?
Sorry, I did not.
At
roll.
least it's not nipple clamps with a chain hooked to those. Those
It was Tom. Why did I close my browser? There we go.
Why
Oh,
did
that's
I
Charisma.
feel
Sorry.
that?
18.
18. Okay.
Yes.
The absolutely just horrible feeling of
Oh,
PTSD that rose
Christ.
up in your stomach.
Christ.
You manage to swallow it and push it away so that you don't full on like freak out on this chick. As she pulls on the chain. But you are kind of just like no.
No.
And she's kind of having trouble moving you, so her sister comes over and starts pulling too.
Oh, I thought the sister mom would go behind him and start like pushing.
No, they're not smart enough for that. Are you kidding?
Okay.
That's in a weird Eiffel Tower.
So Woodson, what did you roll?
How would that work?
I rolled a 12.
A 12? Okay.
Yeah. I wanted to be honest. I wasn't going to be a bullshitter.
The only thing that you can remember is that it's in a black vial. That's it.
I look for a black vial.
Roll me an investigation check.
Where the fuck's my dice? There it is.
That's what I did earlier. I set my controller on top of it and lost it. I was like,
I got a 13.
that was not good.
This is gonna take you a while. This room is huge. I mean, the gold seems to span on for miles. You're gonna
running business shop instead.
you're gonna be digging through some gold piles here for a bit. Upstairs, Zariel is led by her father into a specific room where he turns to her after he takes a black vial off of the shelf.
Fuck.
Oh, god damn it.
All right, dear. All right. Now, I'm going to open this, and you are going to cut your pretty little finger and add a drop of your blood to the family vial. Finally, adding yourself to your rightful place. Understood? Yes, Father.
Link, run.
Jackie, while this is happening, what are you doing? I gotta know real quick.
Jackie
Hold
just-
on before I continue.
Jackie just.
So Jackie's kind of getting sober at this point because they took away the liquor. And did I remember her ever saying she didn't want to be there?
You remember from times like the last time you guys went to hell, how upset she was that she was down in hell? And you also remember in the cave that person standing on the cliff and the little kid who, you know, looked basically
So she doesn't want to be a part of it.
a little version of her.
So she doesn't want to be a part of
You
it.
can surmise from how she acts that this isn't something she's ever wanted.
Oh shit!
And you can also
about
surmise
to
that this
do?
is something that her family has forced her to do for a long time.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna have to come out of hiding for this moment.
Williams hammer on the table. Bitch.
I'm going to leapfrog off of her back and like axe kick the damn vial out of his hand.
Okay.
Shit.
Roll me acrobatics and then roll me dexterity for accuracy.
If
All
someone-
right, so
making sure.
so we got a nat 20 for acrobatics, so that's always a good start.
That's always a good start.
No, that's a bad start.
Okay, so what was the second one? You wanted to
You're gonna
athletics?
do dexterity for accuracy if you can actually kick it.
Okay, so that would be a
Fix that.
23.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Okay, sorry.
Getting
Love
wrecked.
these dice.
There we go. No cursed die. I'm just checking for cursed die. We're good. Okay.
Oh my god.
There's no cursed die. We're good.
Just like
so
it's a
yeah, you,
leapfrog, backflip axe
Flip
kick.
out from under the dress behind her, jump up onto her back, which startles her because although she knew you were there, she was not expecting you to do this. And you kind of leapfrog off her back and go like, Jackie! And you kick the vial.
Jackie.
No, this was like an axe kick, so like a front flip to a dang leg drop.
Oh, you're going that way?
I'm going down with it.
Oh my god, still, I imagine it. Jackie!
There's like a guitar solo that goes, Jackie!
Yeah, in the background, Jackie!
And then I'm like, ah, shit.
You hit the vial, and hold on, improvise.
Do I need to roll a strength for it?
You're gonna take 4 points of damage as it shatters on your bare
I'll take it.
foot.
I'll take it. I'll take
Uh-oh.
And it spills out a crimson liquid all over the floor.
That's not good.
Osmodeus just kind of holding because he's still holding the top of it. Looks at it. Looks over at Jackie. Oh
You
fuck.
put a man in shock, Jackie.
Before, in an instant, with his other hand, he picks Jackie up by the throat and slams, Jacqueline into the wall, knocking the wind out of her.
That's what she said.
Father, stop! Insolence will not be tolerated. This one may not be a good slave. May be better dead. No. She's... Please. I will do everything you ask. Put her down. I will give her one last chance then. Let this be a show of how benevolent and merciful I am. And he places Jacqueline down on the ground next to Zariel. You have bruises on your throat instantly. And Zariel kind of turns to you and whispers, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine. You family. We do this together.
Oh.
There's no way we can take on my dad, just the two of us. We need the others. I can distract him. Go get them.
Woodson's already gone, so now we're in a pickle.
I just go, I end up like, at some point I like scream Jackie's name and he just disappears out of nowhere. Even Osmodeus like, what the fuck?
That would be so fucking funny, I'm not even gonna lie.
Hold on.
So Jackie, what would you like to do?
I guess I'll just sit there like trying to figure out a way out real quick. Because again, as I'm getting more sober, the more smart she gets right now.
Yeah.
So, what is there in the room?
A cabinet with vials of different colors, a plush bed. It seems to be Asmodeus's bedroom.
Ah, fun. I try to whisper to Zariel, I'm like, do you know where the goblin is?
He's not with everyone else.
No, he's not.
Great. Okay. Go free everybody else before they get molested. We'll find Woodson
Might be too late.
in a minute.
Is he gonna let me leave is the question.
He will if I do this. And she steps forward and she takes her father's hand and takes the broken vial out of it. Father, I know there's another vial. It's down in the treasury. We could go get that one instead, and I'll add my blood to the family. He looks over at Jacqueline. All right, then. Come along, little slave, and my little girl. We'll go to the treasury, then. and he turns and leaves the room with her following behind him. And as you guys are leaving the room, she turns to you, Jackie, and goes, "Go," before like making sure she spreads her wings out so he can't see very well, despite the fact that she's so much shorter than him.
I like how
She's
now
doing her
I know.
best. Her little tail is like shaking in fear.
Have I gotten any like
Progress?
Have I gotten close to, any progress? Have I gotten any close to finding it? Can I roll for an investigation check again?
You can roll a perception check instead.
Hold on. 15.
Okay. All right. It's not going to take you as long now. You have like the ability to find it, and you hopefully will in time. I have a timer going.
No.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do now.
Okay, what are you
I know
going to
what
do?
I'm going to do. I'm going to snatch vials.
You're going to go back in the room and snatch vials?
Yes, I'm going to snatch vials,
Okay.
and with the handfuls of them, I'm going to run back down.
You're running back down into the sex.
They're worth it.
Okay. So yeah, you
okay.
grab like as many vials as your arms can carry, and then you immediately go like running back down into the dungeon. Down in the dungeon, poor little Sutsumu has been brought over by one of the sisters to the bed, and she is currently trying to coax him, and he's sitting there going, "No!" He's like, "No!"
So I don't know what's in these vials.
No, you don't.
We're gonna find out as we go.
This is the one of the mixed
Raphael,
one.
you have been placed upon a saddle
Okay.
by the
What?
second son, and he is currently picking out what tool he would like to use first. Your arms are bound to the bottom parts of the saddle, so your ass up. Barbas, the two sisters have taken you over, and one of the sisters has hooked herself up into a swing. The other sister has locked your chain to your collar up to a hook on the ceiling, keeping you close to the poor sister. Like, basically, the sister in the swing is pressed up against you, and it is not fun. None of it is fun. And the other sister comes up behind you, and she just kind of starts rubbing you, like, your abs and your chest and stuff like that. And it's just,
No, not
all of
the
this
hole.
sucks.
Not the sex hole.
And just as all of this is happening, Jackie comes running down with an arm full of different colored vials, and like comes down and sees Jackie. What are you doing with your son, who's currently locked up in chains?
Oh, I'm starting to throw freaking vials.
You're just gonna throw.
You damn right. So, and I'll do this real quick. So I'm gonna throw 2 vials, hitting the girls while running over there, and like the little spread leg kicks that's in the movies. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna kick both of them at the same time.
One of them's just gonna swing in one direction.
That's fine.
Okay,
And
I
that
need
was
you
a
to
punching
roll
bag,
me
that's right.
roll me dexterity to see if you'll hit them with vials, and then roll to hit the 2 girls.
All right. So with the dex, that was a 23.
Okay.
You said to hit the girls.
To hit-
that's
yeah.
a nat 20.
What was that?
A nat 20.
Okay, so that's one of them. What's the other one?
A 23.
23. Okay. So these 2 vials, one of them hits one of the girls like directly in the chest and like just shatters because they're very weak bottles. The other one knocks the girl behind Barbas like directly in the fucking head. The girl in the swing now has this kind of glittery pink stuff all over her chest. And
Like,
the girl
yeah,
who got
so
knocked in the
whatever.
head has this clear liquid. The laugh.
This concussion.
She has this kind of clear liquid all over her head before you come up, and you kick her, and she goes down, and the other girl swings forward, and she starts to swing back like she's gonna hit Barbas, and Barbas
I'm
just
in
kind of sits
danger.
there and goes, and like sticks his hands out, and he shoves her so hard it breaks the swing, and she goes backwards and lands on her back.
This
All of
reminds me
the
of
royals are like
baseball.
now getting up, like, "Hey, what's going on?" And they're all kind of really upset with you, Jackie. The girl on the floor holding her head is like yelling obscenities in Abyssal. The attendants are getting up and going to help, you know, by kind of trying to
So
apprehend
quickly,
you.
Jacqueline's going to say to Barbas, "Get the others and get upstairs to the throne." Or find Zariel.
Find Zariel.
Sorry, I don't know that.
You don't know where the thing is. I was like, do you know where it is?
My bad. My bad. We didn't know where the goblin was, and the goblin's in the treasure room. Sorry, that was me. My bad. I take
Anyway,
that back. Go find Zariel.
Go find Zariel. Are you gonna unhook him, or Barbas? Would you
Yes.
like to unhook
Yes.
yourself?
I am so this is like insane.
How hard would it be to? I could probably unhook
It's pretty
myself.
easy. You just gotta lift the chain and unhook it.
Oh, and I'm like not even off the ground, so I just.
No,
Yeet.
you just
All
take
right,
the thing
yeah,
from your
let's
neck and you
quickly
reach up and you go, "Whoop," and you're like, you're free. Anyway,
Because this is about to be a party.
sorry, Jackie said something to you.
Sorry, say again.
Get the others, and find Zariel. This is about to be a party.
Ghost bats.
Yeah,
Got it.
sweet, dude, hell yeah.
The what?
All right.
What are you doing, Barbas? Who are you getting first, Raphael or Sutsuma?
Well, they're kind of free right now because all the royals are getting up after my
Yeah,
ass.
that is
So-
true.
Yeah, Suitsuma
Raphael,
was
are you
already
doing
free.
anything?
I don't know if Raphael's free.
Like, are you gonna try and
Raphael's
free
not
yourself?
free. I can try. I mean, that's a sleight of hand roll,
Alright.
right?
No, it'll be a strength check to see if you can.
I'm
Okay.
gonna start running to Raphael to help Raphael.
Raphael, okay.
Sutsuma isn't locked up, is.
Sutsuma was just being like on the bed and he was not enjoying
Yeah.
it. So the moment the royal like
Sutsuma
ran
can
away, he
escape.
got up and now he's kind of like looking around like what to do. He sees you going to free Raphael and he comes over like, oh, I better help. So he quickly slithers his way over, which by the way, his tail is so in the way, people who are running over to get Jackie trip over it.
I don't think he's apologizing too.
Yeah, no, he's like, sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And he's like slithering
Does
over.
anyone else imagine Sutsuma to be kind of like serpentious?
Oh, I'm
Oh
sorry.
god.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Sorry. I didn't mean to trip you.
I'm going to have sex with everyone.
Oh my god. Barbas, make me a survival check to see if you can undo this knot.
Oh shit, that was funny.
And Sutsuma's gonna help.
I keep pulling up the stream because I want to watch the stream, but what is it? Survival plus 2 for survival
15.
is an 18. 18, 15. One of us has to get this shit.
Alright, you both undo the binds on his wrists, freeing him from the saddle. God, this was awful. It is now erupting into chaos as the attendants see that you guys are escaping. They also are going to start trying to run to get you. I need you guys to roll for initiative.
Bad.
Okay.
And while you guys are
22.
doing that, everyone, we're going to go on a quick break while we get initiative figured out because I need to go get my phone charger. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to see your comments anymore. So 1 second, I will be right back.
The 4 to the 14 and the 4 to
No, no more.
How we get Lotus to stay healthy?
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I had to drink a lot of water just then. Ugh. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Give me a second. There we go. Ooh, hello, I saw a baby. And we're back. And I have everything all figured out. And the first in the initiative roll is Raphael.
Yay, for once. I was pretty low last time.
Oh.
Creature, beat you.
Alright.
What the fuck are you doing?
Let me. So,
Alright.
who is in the room right now besides the royals that were added into the initiative?
The royals and the other. Oh my god, what was I calling them? Attendants. They are
Yeah,
to help the royals.
Okay. Alright.
And there's 21 attendants. There's 26 royals, but 2 of them are down for the count and 9 of them are kind of standing there like, what do we do? This has never happened before.
Oh.
Are they in a group?
The 9 that are in a group, not knowing what to do.
Yes.
Yeah, they're in a group.
Are you going to bomb them?
Okay, I'm going to do something really fucked up, but it's funny to me.
War crimes. War crimes.
And here comes the war crimes. Oh my
An
god.
D&D stream without a couple war crimes.
Actually, no, I've got something even better.
That could be a good thing or a bad thing.
Okay, I've got to think for a second now. So,
We'll be a goober.
all right. I would like to use Vicious Mockery.
Okay. Who are you
Casted
using it
at
on?
Mac. The one that tried to essentially
The second son?
rape me. Yes.
You're the one that
Okay.
tried to snap your schmiggle gourd.
Go right ahead.
All right.
Get your good one-liner. Come on.
I will look him up and down and scoff as my words echo with power and say, "Shrimp dick pussy."
Holy shit! Wow, if Woodson was there, he'd be proud.
All right, roll.
Shrimp
Shrimp dick pussy.
I got a natural 20.
He just dies.
Yeah, he died from that.
Or he'll moan because he likes being degraded.
How much damage?
Okay, so if it's rolled at max level, because War said something about how since I'm Pact of the Tome, it rolls at max level. So let me see what I think it's a D8 I'm rolling, right?
Wait, what
Um,
level are you rolling at?
War said something.
Wait, hold on. As
you
a
use a
warlock,
warlock point?
how high of a level do you have available to you?
It's considered with a warlock point, it's like a cantrip, and then it casts.
Oh,
at
it's a
higher level.
vicious marker is a cantrip. Okay, that's what I need to know. I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
But it cast at a higher level because of the elders, invocation.
So, if it's a
What level does
cantrip
it-
and you roll it at a nat 20, that would be a higher level than what I think you can do at the moment. So, what's the highest level you can do right now?
Third level, I think, right now.
Third level? Okay.
Yes.
'Cause hold on, let me double check that.
Okay, thank you, because I was just told that. I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
never.
usually Eldritch Invocation will go at a higher level though. So
Yeah, a higher level, but not. It doesn't say. It says higher level, not max.
I like how I'm just kind of being like a little creepy.
Yeah, it's just a higher level. It's not. Did I
Yeah.
say max?
Yeah, that's what Joltex said, but
Yeah, my bad. It's at a higher level.
trips.
Which if it's a D4 psychic damage, and you get disadvantage on next roll is what Vicious Mockery does.
Let me get my D4 out.
But it is a cantrip, so if you do cast it at a higher level, you get D4. If it reaches level 5, it does 2D4. 11th is 3D4 extra, and then 4D4 extra for 17th level. Because you can do 17th level now.
Okay, so it says here upon a nat 20, what it means by a higher level isn't max level, but one level above what your current spell casting ability is.
Okay.
So you can
So it
cast
would
it at
be-
4th level.
4th level.
That's pretty good.
It's still that's 40 or 5D4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me start rolling.
Please get a
That is not a good start. That's a 1. So that's 1, 2. We're just going to go up the list. 4, yes. And you said 5, right?
5D4, yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 7 damage so far. That's another 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is a 3. So that's 15 damage. And then it rolled natural 20, so it was a critical, so it's double damage,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And then he's going to make a wisdom saving throw
Yep.
based off of your spell DC.
What's your spell DC?
13.
He fails.
And so he is now basically can't do shit. He gets a disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yep.
And then, yep.
You called him a limp dick pussy, and it was very effective.
Yay.
You're
He
close
kind of
enough.
sits there, and he, at first, lets out a moan,
Yep, I called it.
but then the moment the damage actually hits, he sits there and he's like, oh. And Raphael, you hear someone giggle in the back of your head, and it immediately goes away very quickly.
Oh.
Can I have a head can? Can I make this canon real quick?
What?
Because all these people's moans, they're all just Jennifer Coolidge.
Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny. Yes, I think that's great.
They're all going like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
You got one Owen Wilson going like, wow.
Wow.
That is the canon for this. And I'm
100%.
sorry, but
Love it.
Sorry.
Anything else you want to do, Raphael?
I'm checking to see if I can use the book as a bonus action, but I'm pretty sure not, but I'm just
it's an
double
action.
checking. Okay. All right. Then I am my turn.
Okay. 13th is going to... Oh, shit. All right. Jackie...
Hey, so about that timer.
Oh
where
my
you
god!
What?
What just happened?
Just happened.
Okay, Jackie, the 13th child, although she doesn't look it, she has some razor sharp talons, and she pounced on you, knocking you prone. She rolled a natural 20.
I got something for that. Key point dodge.
Key point dodge.
Key point dodge.
All right, there you go. I'm glad that you had that, because she was about to do 34 points of damage.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
He's about to maybe kill you.
So you
No.
swiftly dodge out of the way from her claws, and she whips around and tries to hit you with her tail. She misses. She's a little disoriented, so she completely misses, swiping her tail at you. That's going to end her turn. Jackie, it is now your turn.
All right. She wants to do that shit. All right. This is gonna be a cat fight. Got it?
Wait, hold on.
By the way,
How
your
much-
hour is like almost up. You have about 15 more minutes.
Oh, yeah, it just gets worse when Jackie becomes a male. You know that, right? All right. So Jackie's gonna take a just set down the vials, grab one, and shove it in her mouth while pulling her hair up,
So you're like
Damn.
pulling her hair and shoving it like
and just shoving it in her mouth.
Jesus. Okay. Roll to grapple, so strength, to see if you can grab her like that.
23.
Okay. And then
Okay.
roll me to hit to see if this can get into her mouth.
Nat 20.
Oh my god. All right. So you take this vial and you shove it into her mouth. And again, the glass is very weak. So the moment it like hits her teeth and gets pushed too hard, it shatters in her mouth.
Oh, Jesus.
She is going to take improvised weapon damage. That is a 6. And you said a natural 20, so that's 12.
Bitch. I'm taking a ton of damage.
Make sure that I'm writing this down correctly.
You can do it, Lotus. I believe in you.
Yeah, Lotus, come on.
Oh my gosh.
We're cheering you on.
Okay. And she kind of sits there and she goes, because what shattered in her mouth was straight up ashes.
Oof.
Grandpa.
Grandpa! Who said that?
Let's fucking ruin it.
All right. So
Grandpa?
next action.
Grandpa.
Next action.
Okay.
You want to be like me, bitch? She will grab her by the throat and use a key point on this one. Not the full action, but a key point on this
Oh,
one.
okay.
And she gonna knock her twice in the throat. Or actually 3 times because it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Another hit.
Ow.
Nat 20.
Oh, God.
A 23. And for the last one, a nat 20 again.
Oh, my God. All right, those all hit.
Oh, you want to be a bad bitch? I got you.
You want to be a bad bitch? I got you.
I got you.
She just stuffed grandma into her mouth.
Right.
That brings a whole new meaning to I ate my grandma.
All right. So first hit.
What else does that mean?
Huh?
You haven't seen that? It's from Moana.
I ate my grandma.
I ate my grandma.
First hit is
Sloth, you and me.
16
man.
damage. It's 16 damage.
Okay,
I haven't
16.
watched that in a long time.
Mm-hmm. Second hit is another 9.
Okay.
And third hit is 14 damage.
Okay.
And then for the actual action, I'm grappling this bitch and swinging her like a freaking hammer.
Are you gonna throw her, or what are you doing?
Oh no, I toss her up, grab her by the feet, and swing like a baseball bat.
What are you hitting her against something? What are you?
I'm hitting the second old.
Beat that bitch with a bat.
Oh, you're gonna go and hit the second son
Oh, I'm knocking his teeth in.
with his sister.
Oh,
sister.
yeah.
Okay, so you'd
With
have
his sister.
to, you'd have to move slightly, about 10 feet. So you throw her up in the air, you take big steps, and you wind up with the sister to hit the second son. Roll to hit.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Okay.
I told you.
She's
Stupid,
technically an
stupid shit.
improvised weapon, so roll improvised weapon damage.
Right. And then she also has glass all in her mouth.
Yeah,
So
but
that's
that's in her
one, too.
mouth.
Who said her mouth wasn't open, yelling and screaming after I punched her in the throat?
Still, to get her her mouth to hit him specifically,
All right.
that's gonna be a higher
So
thing.
that would be 16 damage.
16 damage. Okay.
Okay, real quick. Dude, what the fuck is your dice?
My wife calls them the player killers.
Yep.
Fair enough. I can't
You're just asking about this now after how many sessions? After a
listen.
year?
I get a little jealous because my dice aren't giving me
That's why Lotus put a limitation of putting cursed dice on here. If you watch enough, you could actually claim your own cursed dice. By the way, if you didn't know that already.
do it. It'd be funny. not
Claim
not
a
now.
cursed dice. It's a lot of
Do it
fun.
when it's me like an acrobatics check.
What?
By the way, Sloth, you are, during all of this mayhem, have popped out of one of the gold piles holding a black vial.
Oh, I found it.
Okay, now, and so is this? So should this be? Can I roll an Arcana check to see if this is actually
could.
the Tears of Osmodius?
Yeah, you could. And then, so Jackie, is that it for your turn?
That'll be it. With
Roll
the
a
key
15.
and all that stuff.
Then
So,
it is Sutsumo's turn. Let's see here.
Let me know when you're ready for me.
Oh crap, he missed.
Okay. He's not a fighter. He's a pussy.
Yeah.
Well, he also is only using his fists because he currently doesn't have any weapons. He took a swing at one of the attendants, just kind of like, and you know, because one of them came up to him with one of those whips.
why didn't he grab one off the wall? Is the question.
He's not near one. So he kind of went to go like take a swing at her and totally missed. And let's see, your bonus action. Oh, he could bonus action that. Let's see that. Let's do a strength check.
Oh, by the way, Lotus, does any of these have resistances except for magic? Because if so, technically all my hits were magic.
Yeah, they do. They're
So technically, they would take full damage from everything I did.
they have
Unless they're
resistance
resistant.
against magic attacks.
Against magic attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They have
Well.
resistance against magic attacks, being charmed. You know, that sort of magic part. Oh my god. I'm blanking. I'll have to look at it again. Anyway, let's see here. That was a okay, there we go. That works. So although Sutsuma misses with his fists, his bonus action for his tail works. And he just full on tail slams this attendant into a wall.
Oh, he tries to go to the fetal position and swings the tail and hits.
Well, he kind of sat there. He swung at her, and then he just kind of and like does like a twirl turn, swings his tail around, and it just slams into the bitch. And okay, that one's gonna the attendant. Just okay, cool. That was.
So I ended up rolling a 15.
The attendant
for
looks very hurt upon bouncing off the wall, by the way. Okay, so that ends his turn. Now it's time for the slaves. That's... Barbas, does a 16 hit you?
Good. I keep having to pull my thing up. Meets beats, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
So yes.
Okay. Using that, you're going to take 8 points of damage. That ends that one's turn.
Does meets beats work for me or for them? Whatever.
No.
8 points for you.
Okay.
And
8
missed.
points of damage,
Okay.
you said?
That ends the slave's turn. Now it is Barbas's turn.
So I have to do math. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Oh,
What's going on?
I don't want to do that. There we go. I think. Nope. 8 points, you said?
Yep, 8
I
points
hate
of damage.
I hate math so much right now.
What's
Okay.
your max
3.
health?
There we go.
You should be at max
I got
health.
it. I got it.
Oh,
I don't know. My numbers are fucking random.
That's weird.
I had more numbers than I should have, so I was a little confused. But I'm going off of the number that's lowest.
Your max health should be written there in a permanent spot. And then anything temporary should be at 0 now.
Oh, okay. So I'm lower than that. Then there we go.
So yeah, take off any temporary hit points, and then make sure you're at max health, and then subtract 8 from that.
I hate doing math.
Do you need help?
30, 35,
What's your max health?
43. Yeah, that's right.
43? So yeah, that would be
Yeah.
35.
Yeah, I did it right.
Yeah.
I'm so bad at math sometimes. Weird.
So
It's
Lotus,
okay.
quick
We'll love you
question.
for it. What's up?
Quick
It
question.
was
How
like-
long has it been since we got all our stuff taken?
It has been about 45 minutes.
Dang it.
Why?
Because Jackie hasn't had liquor in about an hour.
Almost an hour, yeah. Good thing you have that extra resistance now, though, you know? We'll see how that goes.
That'll only save you for so long. There's got to be alcohol in this room somewhere.
there has
Could
to
be in
an
one of the
alcohol.
vials.
Body shots.
Yeah.
Like literally, Jackie's probably got
Um,
about 2 more turns before she gets a little woozy.
Yeah. Barbas, it is now your turn. What are you doing on your turn?
Remembering how much damage unarmed does was one of them. I had it written down. I thought.
Unarmed does, what is it? A D6, right? War?
It's a D6
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
It's a D8 later.
Oh,
level.
it goes up more. Yeah, that's why I didn't write it down. I wrote it down somewhere else.
It starts out D4, then at our level it's a D6.
I guess I'm gonna go with an attack. I might actually do flurry of blows on. Wait, who's closest to me?
The attendant who just smacked the fuck out of you.
So the question
You
is,
know,
Hey,
that,
you-
I guess that would be who's closest to me, huh?
Yeah. What was that?
Hey,
War?
Rooted. Rooted, you got a chain around your neck, right?
He does.
Mm-hmm.
You're a Kinsei monk, right?
Oh, I guess I have. I could use it as like a whip.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
But is that an action to take that off though?
You don't have to. If it's long enough, it might be long enough. You don't
It's-
even have to
I
take
think
it off.
long enough that you don't have to take it off. It's a pretty long chain.
Probably like a 12.
Yay! I'm going to.
Pretty much.
I'm going to use that and then, which I need
Whip
to
him into
know.
shape.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you guys are staying in the room and not trying to run out of here and find Zariel.
Well, I'm kind of cornered right now.
So I have to save
Okay.
Jackie somehow.
Yeah, Claire, like I'm still in the treasury.
Wait, is the damage for a whip worse? Oh, okay, no, I'm just stupid.
No, because it would actually go. I think it'd be a D8 for you.
Yeah, that's it. That changes it. I'm like reading it. I'm like, this seems not that good.
In normal occasions, yes, a whip would be worse, but
Better idea. I cast Demon Flare. I use Demon Flare to summon a large hand tentacle, and it is a simple melee weapon that does 2d8 damage.
Okay.
2D8's nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I like. Wait a minute. whip, demon flip.
Demon flare.
I have
is it
not-
an action or a bonus action. 'Cause you're not gonna do
Just
this.
summon
It's
it.
one per long rest. So I think it's a cantrip is how it counts.
Is it a Kijin special?
It's a keygen. That'd be a race thing. Oh, I think the link that I was using for my keygen has stopped working.
Oh dear. What is
That's
it called?
really bad. It's demon,
Demon
flare.
Flare.
Demon flare.
I'm gonna have to re-look it up. Somewhere different.
Yay.
Yeah, because sometimes you can do that as a bonus action and then hit and do your 2 normal actions. But
Yeah, I had a page for keygen stuff. That's it right there, and then it doesn't exist anymore, which isn't cool. Wait, I have the page as a
PDF.
yeah, as a PDF of it. I think. Yeah. No, that's it changes based on your. I have it all written into the thing, but I can't remember.
Okay. It is a bonus action.
It's a bonus
Ah,
action, so
sweet.
I use my bonus action, and then I can use an action to
hit
attack
with it.
the boy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick his ass. This is a D4.
All right. So you summon this thing, roll to hit, which is a
Just the
D20.
right dice. Oh, it's a D20.
Mm-hmm. To
Oh,
hit.
roll a hit. Roll it to hit. I was like, damn. Oops.
You don't know if you hit it yet.
Because it's that plus Dex. Yes, I think.
Yeah.
I have. It's been so long since we've been in a fight. I actually can't remember.
It's Dex.
That's pretty bad.
It's based off
17.
your decks.
A 17?
Yep.
Yep, you hit.
Did you add your proficiency?
That's what I added. Oh, that had proficiency. No, I didn't.
Proficiency and dex, yeah.
Yeah.
It still hits either way. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it definitely
which-
hits.
Proficiency is only what a plus. Ooh, why do-
plus
Why am
2
I
plus
so
21
good?
at this point. Mine's a
I think
plus
it's a
3.
plus. It might be. It'll probably be the same. Proficiency bonus. I hate everything. Yeah, we're just not gonna math that.
Just
out
go
right
for a
now,
plus
'cause
3
I-
because your dex is the same as mine, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no. Yeah. No. Yeah. Cool.
So it'd be like a plus 7.
Yeah. So plus 7, Jesus. That's a dirty 20 then. I already hit anyway. This poor guy,
Yeah.
we're just destroying him more.
So, yeah, roll your d8s.
There's that. That was not great.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 4 and a 5.
Okay.
So I rolled a 9.
All right.
Did
Nice.
you add your attack bonus?
I'm so bad at fighting because I can't remember nothing.
So you rolled that and then made a plus 4. 'Cause
Yes.
Oh, plus so 9, 13.
Yep.
Yep. There you go.
You
we
obliterate
go.
this guy. He's dead.
Oh, whoops.
Oops, pops off his head.
Damn, he
With
was
a
really
tentacle.
weak.
The did you say it's tentacles?
It's a
Yes.
tentacle.
Yeah.
It's a tentacle.
The tentacles
One of my arms is a tentacle.
the tentacle erupts from the ground and just basically turns this guy into mush.
It just. It goes up and it just.
Like some fun game of whack-a-mole here.
And it stays like that for only a minute.
Okay, is that all that you can do?
That's all I will do because I've already murdered him.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, well, real quick.
And-
So
I did have it written down. I'm just stupid. There it is.
Well,
There's
that's
unarmed
what-
damage.
It did get a 15.
7. You got a what?
I got a 15 for that Arcana roll earlier.
Nice. 6, 7. That is 13. 26. Okay. The 11th child. He picks up one of the spiked apparatuses, because I am not naming what this is.
We don't know what it is.
I'm
Wait,
not
now
saying this
I
out
know.
loud.
Say it out loud.
He picks up
Say
one
it.
of the spiked apparatuses and he threw it at Jackie. Jackie, are you using a key point dodge again?
No,
No? Okay.
no.
Then he rolled a natural 20,
Okay.
and you are going to take 26 points of damage.
Let's see here. Let me roll a d10 real quick, and I'll
Okay.
tell you. So I rolled a 10 plus dex mod plus monk level. I throw it back at him.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So then he's going to take the damage instead.
It just gets split in half.
Yeah, now you're kicking his ass.
26.
Because monk stuff is kind of crazy. Yeah, you could take a ranged weapon, roll a d10. If you could hit it or go beyond it, you could throw it right back.
Yep.
Great.
Okay. He's just going to move, and then he can't get any closer. Now it's going to go through the slaves again. Miss. Raphael, what's your AC?
11.
11? Okay, so 14 hits.
Hellish Rebuke is a reaction, please.
Jesus, guys!
We're
We're
gonna
on
murder
top
a lot
of
of
it.
people.
Oh my god. All right. Roll, what is it? Roll the damage for Hellish Rebuke, right? Yeah.
Yes, so I'm just pulling it up real fast. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're only going to take 5 points of damage.
Okay. Alright, I gotta find my D10. Hold on.
Yeah.
Woodson, you do recognize the magic flowing through this to be Osmodius's tears.
Okay, so I'm gonna put that in my bag.
Okay.
I think we're gonna make him cry a little bit more after all his kids die.
Well, all except one. Don't
Oh,
kill one of
surprised
them.
I'm surprised the one didn't die after the deflection.
I wanna hold on to it.
back at him.
Okay, I have a question. Where's Zariel and Osmodius?
You'll find out.
Running towards you.
No, I don't want to find out.
What's your
Okay,
guess?
so let's see
know.
here. How much damage was that Hellish Rebuke?
11.
11?
Yes.
Okay, well, you killed the slave.
So you just destroyed. We were just.
He hit
destroying
you,
them.
and you went and snapped him out of existence.
That's like if the pyromaniac laugh.
You essentially Thanos snapped him out of existence. He's just ash now. Okay, now it's the 12th or the 10th. Barbas, what is your AC?
16.
16. Okay, so that misses, but he's going to do that, and that one misses as well. Okay, the second son. It's a miss. That's a critical miss. Okay.
He misses so hard that he starts crying.
He misses so hard he hits himself. So, let's see.
Right
here.
in the knee.
Yeah, pretty much. You know that video I sent you guys of the guy who swung down at the rage room and he missed and hit himself in the shin? That's essentially what happened.
Oh no,
Jackie, you're very hard to hit. Let's see here. That's okay, and now we're going on to the ninth. That's a natural 20. Okay.
Well, that's what's funny. A knight?
6, 7. Barbas, you're gonna take 14 points of damage.
I'm taking 14. Okay. Damn.
He's going to.
That don't feel very good.
He missed that time,
Good.
so you're lucky there. Okay, moving on to the 15th. Okay, that hits.
Mm.
16. Okay, Sutsuma's gonna take 16 points of damage. And then,
Oh, I got off a lot lighter than Sutsumu did.
okay, and then one.
I still think it's funny that I have more health than you, Barbas, because of my tough feet.
Oh, I love the tough.
Raphael,
Yeah.
you are going because the 15th son
My
hit
AC is
Sutsuma
high,
and
though.
then with his tail went to go for you and rolled a natural 20. You are going to take 2 points of damage because I rolled a 1 for the damage.
Okay.
14th. All right. Jackie, your AC is what again?
16.
16? Okay, so that hits.
What swinging? What was going on?
The 14th child is going to try and do a pounce on you again.
Wait, the one that's in my hand?
No, different child.
Oh, okay.
This is the 14th child. Their claws, they're going to pounce on you. Do you want to move out of the way, or are you good?
I think I'll be fine.
Okay. Then you're going to take 13 points of damage. And that's a miss. And now for the firstborn. Oh dear.
How many are left?
Everyone roll me Constitution saving throws.
This is not good.
Is that me as well?
No,
21.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
21 as well.
23.
I guess my mug
21,
saved me
23.
because I rolled it
Okay.
into my mug.
And that's a...
The magic mug.
18. And then
Yeah, my
also-
magic Yeti. Oh, there goes my horns.
Okay, good.
If I have good luck, then my horns fall off, I guess. It has to be out somewhere.
Think you're not the real Barbas.
Who are you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I need to get better horns.
Okay, so all of you guys managed to save as she starts singing a siren song.
Oh,
Wait, will the siren song affect
Milk
ladies
info
too?
Huh?
is-
You said it was a
Put
she?
sunk in it.
Would the siren song affect girls too?
So I've rolled for them already.
Oh, no,
Oh, that's why you were rolling for them all.
Yeah.
I heard you doing a ton of rolling, and I was like, I don't know what you're
Well,
doing.
she started doing a siren song, so all of the attendants and everybody in the room, except for the siblings, had to roll. Okay, anyway, 5th child, that's a miss. That is a hit. Jackie, the 5th child is going to try and sweep your legs.
Okay.
They rolled a 19. And it's 6 points of damage. Make me a dexterity saving throw to see if you stave off from falling prone. It's a miss.
All right.
That's a miss.
Dex save.
Yep.
That'd be a 26.
What did you say?
A 26.
26. You stave off from falling over. And as you guys are having all this craziness kind of going around, suddenly you find yourselves falling.
Not again.
My timer went off.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Woodson, you two
The pit.
also find yourself falling as you were trying to go up the stairs to leave. Suddenly, you started falling.
Do I still
What?
do I still have the tears in my
Hair
hand?
in my face. all of you begin to feel yourselves falling through the floor, and it goes for some time until suddenly you come like as if you're coming upright instead of falling, like you're coming upright out of thick like water, and now all of you are in the throne room.
What?
Can I quickly hide the Tears of Osmosis into my beard so no one
I thought you put it in your bag.
I never said anything about that.
I thought you said that you recognized it and put it in your bag.
No.
Oh,
You
I don't
said
know
I
why I thought you
recognized-
put it in your bag.
Recognize. I'm gonna
I
stash it.
also thought that, I guess, but maybe I'm losing
I'm
it.
gonna stash it in my beard.
Okay. Before you at the throne stands Osmodius. He has a glint in his eye, almost unhinged, as he holds his daughter, very just kind of showing you all what he's here about, as he holds his daughter, Zariel, by the back of her neck. She's not off the ground, she's just standing there, but he's got her by the back of her neck. She looks terrified. That's enough now. All of you have been so disrespectful, and after I was so kind. So, we're done playing. No more running around, no more sneaking around, no more kicking, no more fighting, no more. Tell me, my daughter, which one do you like most?
No.
And she stands there silent, absolutely afraid to say anything, before her eyes for just a split second flicker over to Barbas, and she quickly looks back down at the ground. Good.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Yay.
All right. I'm afraid you, are going to be used to teach my daughter a lesson about stealing from her father.
Not yay anymore.
Yay. Uh-oh.
Do I have time to do something? Because I do have something I can do.
What would you like to do, and I'll see if you have time for it.
I would like to use Plainier Ally. It says you can request someone by name, but they have to be known to you. I would like to call on Celestine for aid.
Okay.
But it does have a caveat. You have to do something for them in exchange.
Okay. I would say you can do it at the same time. Not necessarily have enough time, but you can do it at the same time.
Okay, so
Anyway,
would you
let me
want
go
me
back.
to read the whole description of the spell to you so you know it?
Go
what
ahead
it
and do
says
that while
exactly?
I'm rolling something.
Okay.
I'm in danger, everyone.
So it says, you beseech an otherworldly entity for aid. The being must be known to you, a god, a primordial, a demon prince, or other being of cosmic power.
That's a 5.
The entity sends someone to assist you, making the creature appear in an unoccupied space within range. But if you know the specific creature's name, you can speak that name when you cast the spell to request that creature specifically.
Okay.
But it's up to you whether it works or not.
Yeah.
Bad news, everyone.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead. You can do
All
that
right.
at the same time.
I would like to just scream like, Celestine, help us!
Okay. There is at this very moment a crackle that goes from Osmodius's feet through the ground up, and it strikes straight upward at an angle before it goes through Barbas.
Can I
Hold on.
key point
One second.
dodge?
Sentinel.
You want to try and key point dodge it?
Can I?
And what
I'm
is
going to Sentinel.
what's Sentinel? Remind me.
I'm jumping in front of it.
You're gonna try. Okay.
I'm taking it.
Key point dodge.
Okay.
He dodges and
so
jumps into it. And
Jackie, who is at this moment reverting back to himself,
How's some big dick in you?
jumps in front of Barbas as this thorn-like vine comes striking out of the ground, and instead of hitting Barbas, it goes into Jackie, and the thorns spread through every vein in your body before spiking as well. And you are going to take a total of
He's dying, ain't he?
No.
sorry, I had it. Where'd it go? There it is. You're going to take a total of 66 damage.
No, I'm done.
Jackie's body falls to the floor, blood pouring from every orifice and the wound in his chest. Zariel screams bloody murder, but she can't move from her father.
What?
Jackie, you are on death saving throws.
Yep.
Does anybody want to do anything?
I have a theory, but I don't know what the tears, the Osmodius tears do, so I'm scared on what to do if I feed Osmodius tears to Jackie.
I mean,
I
already
have
took my
nothing.
action, so I can't do
Okay.
anything.
I have nothing useful.
Do you want to feed Osmodius tears, or do you want to use a paladin thing?
Oh, fuck! I could use the paladin thing, and then okay, I have an idea. I want to quickly rush over and use lay on hands around 5 times. So that's gonna.
So you're maxing out your lay on hands?
No, my lay on hands is at 16. I haven't used them yet. I haven't used them in a hot minute.
Can I
Wait,
do something else?
Lay
Was
on
that my
hands
action?
is
Lay on hands,
It's
and
a
I have
full
16 points
that
to
you
use.
could.
yeah. So you're gonna
determine how much
so you're
you
gonna
want
use
to
all
put in,
16, or are you gonna use 5?
I'm gonna use 5,
Okay.
just so he's out of death saving.
Okay, so Jackie, you are up to 5 points of health, and you are conscious, but I will say that you are also now completely sober and gonna need to start making some rolls.
Shit.
Yeah, I know.
They
No,
still
that's
have
one of the reasons-
stuff in over
Like,
alcohol.
I actually wanted to say something there.
I
Barbas.
know.
Kick his ass.
Very groggily, Jackie's just like, kick his ass.
I want to stand up and I want to look up at Osmodius. I'm very scared of what Osmodius tears do.
You don't know.
I know shit. I don't know.
And we still need them.
I know. That's why I was like, I don't know if I want to threaten to destroy them
Well, I
to
mean,
get everyone.
he could make more.
That's the point. Or I can drink it, see what happens, and then we can make him make more by force.
You could.
Well, I would.
I will say the
Am I
lay on
able to
hands was
take
your
another
action,
action?
so you currently can't do anything else.
Shit, true. So I won't do anything, but I will look
Think
up
about
and I will
it. Take some time to
I will
think
think
about
about-
it. Barbas, is there anything you
Oh,
want to do after
research.
watching your dad get skewered for you?
I don't have any weapons or nothing.
Oh, I wonder who has your weapons.
No, he just grabbed the Phoenix and his stuff.
Did you leave all their stuff down there?
Yeah, he did.
I was gonna grab everything when I got out.
Oh, when you left. So you grabbed everything when you left?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah,
But
you
now-
have the
Oh, you
stuff.
have them?
Okay, never mind.
Okay, I'm
Well, I
going
quickly start tossing everyone.
You're
their
just like,
stuff.
take it.
I'm going to use I have in my inventory a bottle of alcohol. And
Okay.
I'm going to bring it to Jackie and cradle him and start pouring alcohol into his
Aw.
mouth.
Actually, that's beneficial. I have
It
the
is.
drunken amulet.
Yes. Got to your place.
Everybody roll me initiative again.
Okay.
Oh,
Nat 20
15.
this time. So.
Oh wait, I gotta add deck 17.
I just got a natural
What do
20
you-
as well. Let's roll against each other. War.
19.
I keep forgetting. What do you add to a
Nat 20 again.
Nat 20.
Oh my
do you add
god.
a proficiency?
Try one more time.
Nat 20 one more time.
God damn it, same.
Hey, Lotus, can you answer my question real quick?
Yeah, what's your question?
Do I add proficiency bonus to it?
To what?
What was the roll called again? I forgot what it was called.
Initiative?
Yeah.
Dex?
You add your dexterity bonus.
The next-
Roll
No.
a 19 this time.
Okay,
You rolled a
hold on.
19?
I got a 17.
I swear, you roll a 19 too.
It did.
I'm trying to fucking. I cannot find
One
it.
more time. Come on.
One more Nat 20.
Fuck. Why do we keep doing this? I'm switching dice.
what's
Hold
your
on.
dex?
Lotus
What's
rolls
your
so
dex?
bad so often.
Switch
and then
dice.
just
Use different dice.
20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
All right. Do you got different dice?
Yes. I got 19 on this one.
Natural 20.
Yeah. Oh well.
Actually, I'm going to keep that one out. All right. I'm like trying to put people in places. Jesus.
It's okay, Lotus, to be like that sometimes.
That was insane. Wasn't that crazy? That was
It
fucking
was
crazy. This is what happens
you're
when
on
you
the
have
same
two
curve
people
here.
who know how to roll their dice going up against each
20,
other.
20, 20, 20, 20.
20, 20, 20, 19, 20, 20, 20. Fucking jeez.
I couldn't find any information on Osmodius tears at all.
44 plus. Okay. I'm just gonna do this then.
I rolled an Arcana. I have no idea what this shit does.
You rolled
Oh,
a 17
sweet.
for your Arcana, right?
No, I rolled a 17 for my initiative.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
I-
17 for your initiative.
Because I was trying to do research and I couldn't find anything.
Well, yeah, that's to be expected. It's a homebrew item.
Oh, okay.
The Drunken Amulet came in handy now.
Okay. Let's see here. Woodson rolled a 17. Setsumi was at a 13. By the way, guys, during that shit down there, because I didn't get to her roll, unfortunately. Celine or Sinbad was secretly grabbing the 9 people who were hiding in the corner, kind of like scarily, and she was basically going and pulling them into darkness where she could hurt them.
Oh,
Jesus.
Um,
So I like how Steve is now just chilling. Like, what the fuck happened?
she's sitting here. Well,
Yeah.
he's sitting here like, where are we? Anyway.
What happened?
what happened to my chest? What the crap?
Your boobs are gone. Where'd my vagina go? What's this thing?
Oh no, he forgot he even had that. Now it's just, what is this sticking out of my chest?
Okay. Let's see here. I did that one, and then I need to do one more.
No, that was literally Jacqueline's last will and testament was like to sacrifice herself before she couldn't do anything anyways.
Mama Jackie.
Woodson, you rolled a 17. I also rolled a 17 for Zarya. Let's roll against each other, and let's hope that we don't have another situation.
Oh, I also rolled a 17, so
I rolled 15.
15? Okay, you beat me. Then, all right. Raphael, roll against me.
okay, let's go. Let's do it.
Let's go.
This is so nerve
I
wracking.
rolled another 17.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Tired anymore, dude. I'm so fucking pumped. I need more.
Raphael. Okay, everybody is in initiative. Going up first
Okay.
is King Osmodius.
Oh, I thought you said King, and I went, huh? I was like,
Well, I
me?
mean, he's the king of this area.
Oh look, I've been impaled.
Yeah. Speaking of being impaled,
Again?
it's still in your body.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's 13.
oh no. What's happening?
Let's drop dice on
Those
the floor.
fingers did not give me confidence. Okay, there we go.
Hold
We're
on.
cursed
Where'd it
now.
go?
The dice are cursed now.
Wait a minute.
She
Rose
dropped
is
it.
gonna roll really badly now, which is actually a good thing for us.
Yeah. DM curse dropping.
The dice gods are upset with me now. Okay. Ah.
Yeah, the die literally ran from you.
Anyway. Shh. That didn't happen.
It did
Don't worry
happen.
about
Die gods punish Lotus.
Please, dice gods. Don't be assholes. Be
Here's,
nice
here's
to
your
me.
dice
Punish,
god.
Okay.
punish the Lotus.
How did I roll a nat 20 on this too?
So let's see. That was 11. Plus 2.
Oh, I forgot my horns were still on. I was like, are my horns still on? Because I didn't feel them anymore.
Yeah, you start doing
You become a
that.
part of it.
Well, they're not too uncomfortable because they're in a headband. So you
Okay,
can see the
Jackie,
headband, the light for it. Like
That thing is still in your chest. You're gonna take
Oh, yeah,
48 points of
Robert just
damage.
I take what?
48 points of damage.
Ah, fun. Back here I go.
Get the skirt back where it needs to be in my chair.
Alright,
Are you down again? Obviously. Okay, so let's see here. That ends his turn. It would be Jackie's turn, so Jackie, roll a death saving throw.
Nat 20.
Okay, so that's one success. All right, Woodson, your turn. Jackie just got skewered again from the inside.
Hey, I want to say I did this doing that when it happened. It's just,
He's like,
what the fuck is this? Ah. Oof.
I want to pull the audacity, take like a small sip of it.
You're gonna take a sip of it?
I'm going to step
You're gonna
back.
do it?
Oh dear.
What does it do?
Okay.
Fuck. Oh god.
I mean, if you're
I'm
gonna
gonna-
do it, you might as well do it to Jackie. Jackie's already pretty much down.
Yeah, Jackie's dying.
Oh god, I am so stressed now. Oh shit.
You guys are fighting a god. What did you expect?
Someone else can heal him, right?
No. No other healers are in the group.
Well, I mean, there's Zariel, but she's currently
Rough.
indisposed.
It's like, oh, Jackie over here, I will not tap you, and then just dies off.
Yeah, I will not tap you.
Rough. Okay, well then I'm just gonna whip my tail, I'm gonna slap it on his face, and then I'm gonna put the rest of the points in, so that's 11 points.
All right, Jackie, you have 11 points. You're back up. Is someone
fuck is
going to
happening?
take the bonus action to pull the vine out of him?
Yes, I'll take the bonus action.
Make me a strength check.
That's a 7.
You rolled a 7? Hold on.
Are we gonna kill Jackie here with?
But not about the hair, my fucking testes, man.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta do math again.
It doesn't come out. It's just excruciating.
Is it above a 7?
1 plus 6.
Jackie-
All right, Woodson. Because you failed to pull it out, it entered you instead.
Oh, shit.
Oh my
You're gonna
God.
take 21 points of damage.
So I'm now down to 6 points damage because I was already down by 1 from an earlier incident.
Do you have any other healing things? I just got.
I have cure wounds.
How many times can you use that?
Let me see.
Because it's a spell slot, right?
Yeah, I can use it 2 times.
Twice. Okay, so you haven't used any other spells yet?
No.
No, wait.
No.
You did.
I used 1 spell.
Detect magic.
I used detect magic.
So you're down a spell slot.
I'm down 2.
Isn't detect
Wait,
magic
so you have no
a
spells
cantrip?
left?
We never did a long rest.
You have no
Wait, you're
spells
a
left.
paladin, right?
No.
Hey,
I have
you're a paladin,
4
right?
first level spell slots.
Oh, so you only have 2 left.
I only have 2.
We're in danger.
Shit.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn? Or you?
Can I just say fuck it and take a sip of the bottle, or is that gonna cause an action?
That is an action.
What?
So I would wait until the next one to do that.
I survive.
If you survive. All right. It is Zariel's turn. She's gonna struggle. Zariel breaks free from her father's grasp and
Oh, thank
she'll
God.
take an opportunity attack, but that's okay 'cause she's going to run. 5, 7. That's 16.
This is so fucking nerve-wracking. How did we just end up fighting a... Oh my god. We ended up fighting a primordial being.
There we go. He takes his hand, which is just razor-sharp claws, and claws down her back as she tries to run away from him. This causes her to scream out in pain, of course, and she stumbles to the floor and is knocked prone. Because unfortunately, that is the one thing that I failed rolling.
Why don't it?
Anyway,
Well,
Raphael,
now
your
Jack-
turn.
I'm going to do an inverted magic circle to trap him. He can't hurt us in that, so
You can try.
using the book. There's no spell saving throw for Asmodeus, so it just works, I think. I'm just looking
hold
over
on,
it
let
real
me
quick
look.
to make sure that it.
Into that.
And it says I can do it inverted to trap him rather than just putting a protective
What is it
circle
called?
around us.
Inverted,
It's called magic circle, but one of the conditions is just that it says that you can invert it.
okay, hold on.
It's saying. Oh, never mind. You're looking it up. I'll just
Yeah.
let you look at it.
Okay, magic circle. 10-foot radius, 20-foot cylinder, magic, energy, centered on a point, ground, glowing runes, the following types of creatures.
It
One
says at the
second, I
very
gotta check
bottom when
one
you
other
have-
thing.
Okay.
What?
I'm so nervous.
Is this where we die? Maybe.
Well, I have one trick to create chaos if I really want to. It's in my back pocket.
He does not count as one of the creatures.
He's not a fiend?
He's a god. He's a deity.
Oh, okay. Well,
End up fighting
I mean, I used planar ally before. Did he not respond?
I'll get to that once it's his turn.
Oh, okay. I figured you were rolling for him because you were like, I gotta roll one extra, and I was like, oh my god.
I rolled low for his initiative, right?
Oh, okay, that's valid.
But in other words, yes, he heard you and he's on his way.
Okay.
Anyway,
Let us
okay, is there
roll a
anything
roll-
else you
roll
want to
for
try
anyone that
instead
can
of the
help us.
inverted circle?
Hold on, because let me review something. Uh,
I'm fucking dying.
We're not
Hold on, let me-
Oh dear.
we finished the fucking battle.
What do you mean we're dying?
I know. That's what
I
I'm. I'm about to party wipe the entire.
No.
It's okay. I have another timer. That's why I'm hoping you guys whittle it down. But don't actually move slower. Go at your own pace. I'm not going to tell you how long the timer is. If you seem like you're slowing down on purpose, I have to add time.
Okay,
Apparently
so-
we're struggling.
So I would like to use. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna. This is sub last ditch effort. Necrotic Shroud.
Okay.
You know,
And I would like to kind of like actually, yeah, I would like to scream while the my eyes become pools of darkness and the wings come out of my back. I would like to scream, "Leave my fucking family alone!"
Oh.
What? You
But
don't
he
say
does-
me.
If he has to succeed on a charisma saving throw, which is why I know it's not going to work. But go ahead and do it. He's literally the demon of lust. Like,
That's a 24.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is the charisma boy.
it says
Charisma
DC
boy.
8 plus your proficiency bonus and your
He's the
charisma
one who
modifier.
is.
So he definitely beat that.
Yeah. Does it do any damage?
No, it just adds extra damage to my attacks.
Okay. Yeah. Is that all you can do?
That is all I can do. Well, actually, that's a bonus action, right? Let me look it up again. You can start it or end it as a bonus action. So
Okay.
my actual action, I just kind of want to skip my turn because I'm not going to be able to do anything.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I really thought that you guys weren't going to fight the family down there and run instead. So I had the timer set for this shit. And I was like, they'll run. It'll be fine. They didn't run. They didn't. And the moment you weren't running, I was like, they're not running. They're not running. Why weren't they running?
Can I hold my turn?
You can hold an action or a bonus action.
Okay, I would like to hold my action.
Okay, what would you like to hold?
Arms of Adar.
What?
Wait, no, I don't think it's Arms of Hadar. Let me review. I think it's actually Hunger of Hadar.
What is that?
Hunger of Hadar. Hold on, let me read it to you. I gotta look it up. I
Is
don't
this a
have
bonus
links.
action?
Like, I should have put links.
I didn't know this was a
Hunger-
bonus action. That's cool.
You open a gateway to the dark between the stars, a region infested with unknown horrors. A 20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold appears, centered on a point within range and lasting for the duration.
Okay.
The void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers. Okay, that's just extra buff thing. But the
Yeah.
point is any creature that starts in its turn takes 2d6 cold damage, and any
Okay.
creature that ends its turn must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
And that's a bonus action?
It's an action. One
Okay,
action. It
well
says
you already
casting
used
time
your
for an
action for the turn. I thought.
Okay, never mind.
So
Then.
you gotta do
never
a
mind
bonus
then.
one.
Let's go.
Okay, so you just want to end your turn. Okay. Then
Yeah.
it's Sutsuma's turn, and Sutsuma is going
We're
to.
going at Sir Smooth, like, help us!
Oh my
Yes,
god.
was just panicking.
Sutsuma pulls out his crossbow and starts trying to take shots at Asmodeus, and they bounce right off of him.
Yeah.
Now, the actual thing that I can do. Your call was heard, and although it took him just a moment to try and figure out where you were, as you weren't in his normal realm of expertise, he has found you, and a lightning flash of something like a blur goes sprinting past everyone and just basically tackles into Asmodeus, and knocks him back a couple feet. And our sweet little Celestine, who is, by the way, nowhere near as tall as this man, is now standing there like, square up, motherfucker.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Bubbles. It's just Bubbles being like, square up, bitch.
He kind of sits there after, knocking Osmodeus kind of off balance, and he kind of lands in his throne. He turns, looks over his shoulder, and smiles at you, Raphael. So sorry, my dear. I did not mean to take so long.
You came at just the right time. Thank you.
Yes.
God fight!
Yes.
I'm screaming at him like, get this sword out of me!
I was so
I was waiting for my turn.
Celine comes rushing over to Jackie. Well, I shouldn't say Celine. Someone's still currently Sinbad. And she's gonna try and pull the vine out of you. And
Wait,
good girl.
Of Jackie?
Of Jackie, yeah.
I thought Jackie didn't have the thorn anymore because
No, it didn't get pulled out.
Oh, so it just it just attacked him.
Yeah.
Thorns will.
All right, she yanks it from you, and at the moment it leaves your body, you are going to take 6 points of damage.
That's fine. He was up at. I put him at 11.
And it also is going to leave from your body as well, but since it's not the actual vine itself, you're not going to have to take any damage.
Oh my fucking god!
It's just the little splinters, so... Alright, you two no longer have this thing in your body, but now it is live, and she needs to...
Look at Adam! Look at Adam!
Alright, she failed that. Fuck. 5,
I was making poor rolls.
15, 16...
Gonna go into Sinbad.
God.
Yeah, she failed that, Sinbad. Should not go in the same sentence. Lotus.
Hold on, I'm doing math.
I'm so
I like the nervous part of it is when you're just sitting there doing math for a long time.
Yeah.
That's when it's like, uh-oh.
Sorry. Okay, so it immediately takes itself and goes through her hands, causing her a great amount of pain, and she yelps, but she's still standing.
She's
Barely.
She now has
Barely.
All right, that's all she can do. We're now back at the top of the initiative roll.
Jackie!
And Lotus,
Yeah.
Not even me yet.
this is out of character. I wanted to say that the form of repayment can take the form of an offering or a quest of some sorts.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, okay.
All right, Osmodeus. Yep. Okay. 10.
Oh my god, I'm so terrified. I am.
I actually love the description of the spell because it talks about like if you offer gold, it's like by hour. They get paid like by minute, so it's like 100 gold per minute.
That's funny.
Okay.
This guy
It's a
gets an hourly
subscription.
wage?
Barbas.
Yeah, and it's rounds.
Oh, yes.
Osmodeus gets up from his throne and
no.
he does 2 things. The first thing is he summons vines to come up through the ground, and unfortunately, yeah, he failed that. And they wrap around Celestine's
Unfortunately.
body, squeezing him tightly, and he's been grappled. The next thing he does is wave his arm, and the vine leaves Sinbad's body, goes back into the ground, and disappears. I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god, where's my
me now?
Hold on.
26.
What is
26.
that? 23.
I got a 14. I'm very scared.
I thought I was going to be dead. I rolled a 23. I'm so happy.
Oh, good for you.
So I saw.
17.
Oh god.
If only the curse was removed.
Okay, you said you got a 23?
Yes, I did.
Okay, you got a 14. And then, Raphael, what did you get?
I got a 19.
Okay, and then you got a 26. So, let's see, she got a 24, she got a 17, and he got...
Solid
ooh,
rolls.
ooh, okay.
Kind of.
All right, so the vines spread up from the ground, and Jackie, Barbas, and Zariel are the only ones who don't take a hit here.
Holy crap.
Those of you who took a hit are going to take 24 points of damage.
I'm out. I'm down. I only have 6. I only had 6 health points left.
Raphael, how you doing? You okay?
I'm doing good. I'm still up.
Good.
Tough feet.
I'm now in saving throws.
Yes, you're in saving throws.
Oh, no.
You'll roll it on your turn. Okay, that'll be it that he can do. Jackie, it is your turn.
All right. So is he on the ground or is
No.
he up? Atmos is up.
Yeah, he's up.
All right. I told you I was going to nut tap him.
You're gonna try and punch him in the dick.
Go for
Oh,
the
no.
tools.
No, dwarven thrower to the dick.
You're gonna throw something at it.
Oh, dwarven thrower.
Okay.
My hammer.
Roll to hit.
Just throw my corpse to his car.
Yeah. Nut tap me.
So it'd be
Make me not tap him.
shot, but I rolled double nat 20.
Okay, double nat 20.
Sir, what the fuck?
We no fail here. No uncursed dice here. 'Cause
They
we
hurt
will.
my family. I will fuck him up. Okay.
What's the
He will no longer be. He will. He will think of this pain. The
Dwarven
lust
thrower
guy.
does double damage to a giant.
I-
Is he considered technically a giant?
Technically, no.
Like a colossal creature is what I mean.
Oh, you mean like well,
Like a size. Huge.
By size,
he's
not
16 feet tall. That just makes him large.
like... That's still a big boy.
All right.
Oh,
Anyways.
I'm terrified right now, man.
Very disappointing.
Al, make him grow bigger. Do it.
So that would be 22 damage to the dick.
Okay.
He literally broke his dick.
Nards, dude.
You just broke this man's dick.
So this attack hits him square in the dick, and he takes a moment, and he looks up at you, and he goes, "Kinky." Before. Oh God. Hold on, I gotta roll damage because that's a natural 20. 6, 10, 18. Before he's going to strike you with Hellfire.
Oh, so legendary action, right?
It's actually a reaction.
Oh, so key point dodge.
You're gonna dodge it?
Yep.
Okay.
And then
All right. Is there anything else you can do?
oh yeah. I still got movement. I still got another action, and I got another key point. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna sort of like hop off of Celestine to go straight to his face.
Celestine's behind you.
Is he behind us?
Behind.
I thought he was in front of
Oh
us.
no, wait, Celestine. Sorry,
Yeah.
I for some reason thought of
No,
Celine.
no, not
Okay,
Sinbad.
let's see.
Not
You're
Sinbad, not
standing
Celine.
Yeah, Sinbad
there.
currently.
That's gonna take 20 of your movement. Do you have 20?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Making sure.
Yeah, I got a 40 movement speed. All right, so acrobatics, let's go. that would be a 26.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna wail in on one good time with a hammer that came back. And that would be does a 26 hit.
Please.
No.
All right, then I'm gonna key points.
Come on, kick his ass.
Another double nat.
Another
for
double
both,
nat.
for both hits. So one hits a nat and the other hits a nat.
And this is for punching? What is this?
Yes, this is me.
Okay, so
just-
you're trying to punch him?
Yeah, well, one's a hammer, one's a punch.
Okay.
Okay, so that would be another 20 for the hammer, and I didn't double the 20 on the crit. That was just the normal hammer damage.
Yeah. Double that.
Okay. Yeah. And then this. That would be okay. I'll double this one. This is, let's see, an arm for 20 damage for a punch.
Okay. This doesn't even phase him. And he's going to have another thing happen. If you don't use a key point dodge, or do you want to use a key point dodge here before I say this?
Take it.
I can't really.
Oh, fuck.
Are
'Cause
you
I'm
out of key
out.
point dodges? Oh, God.
I'm
Uh-oh.
out of keep it.
Okay.
Hold on.
I will say this: when I do Wayla, I'm like, you could have took me instead of everybody else.
Yeah. So, he catches the hammer after the hit before it swings too far away, takes it, swings you up with it, and slams you into the ground. You are going to take 13 points of damage from this.
Alright.
And then just for an extra good measure, he takes his foot, raises it above you, and stomps on you. That causes... Are you on throws again?
Yep.
Okay, because he attacked you that second time, it causes 1 automatic fail.
Yep.
This is not
Evil.
good.
This is so no.
Is that everything that you've got?
That's all I got.
All right.
I
Woodson,
can't
it
really do
is
anything
your
for that,
turn.
anyways.
Death saving throw? Okay, what do I need to roll for that? Hold
A
on.
D20.
Oh, do I need to add anything first?
It's straight
Nope.
roll.
Just a D20.
While I'm doing this, I'm screaming on the top of my lungs, Sylvanas, please!
You're in your head going, I don't want to die! You're currently unconscious.
I like to think
Yeah.
I'm saying this in my head, like my subspace in my head.
You're in your head like, I don't want to die, Savanas, please!
I'm all in secret now. I'm in a dark void, looking around, screaming for Sylvanas' help.
Oh, God.
I can't even get us out of here because we have to link hands. We're not close enough.
Oh, shit.
19!
That's 1 success. Mark that down as 1 success.
Got it. Oh, I almost pissed myself. I'm gonna keep, in my subspace, I'm gonna keep screaming, hoping he'll hear me.
She said, please! Okay, I gotta go. Let's see here. Please have something good. Yep. All right. Okay, so let's see here. That's... Okay.
Holy shit. How
Um,
many people?
Zariel is
will,
closest to you, Woodson, so she's going to rush over and lay on hands, and she's just going to go ahead and dump the full 30 points into you.
I immediately gasp and I sit up and go, I throw up a bit.
She's like holding your back, like freaking the fuck out. Okay, and let's see here. Is that all she can? Yeah, that's all she can do. Raphael, it is your turn again. Your deity is currently grappled. Jackie is on the floor dying. Sinbad is extremely hurt, and Sutsumu is doing his best to just do anything.
I'm existing. I don't
And-
know what the fuck I'm doing.
I don't know what you're doing. That's why I didn't say anything.
I have one last thing I can do,
Okay.
but it's gonna cost me.
It's gonna
I'm
cost
gonna
you
I'm gonna
leg,
offer-
walls.
Might cost everyone. I don't know. I'm gonna offer to make a deal
With him?
to let us go. Yes, to let us go.
Okay.
This might be bad.
It's that or everybody dies. I mean,
Yeah. What would you like to say? Are you gonna try and talk him into it?
well, he wants something in return, obviously. And I just need to, I'm going to say that we can make a pact if, and I will, if once we leave, if you let us go, I will be your eyes in the world. I will do whatever you ask if you let my family go.
High or low?
Please. Hi.
Okay. Okay. He laughs. Before he vanishes, moving so quickly it seems as if he's just gone. Before he's directly before your face. He picks you up by the throat, lifts you up into the air, and brings your ear down to his mouth before he whispers, "What makes you think I'd want trash?" Before he takes you, flings around, and throws you at the throne, you will go through the throne, destroying it. Before you hit the wall, leaving a crack kind of in bed of your body, and you crumple to the floor as you take 35 points of damage.
I'm down.
Zariel screams,
gonna be
"Father,
bad."
stop it!"
Oh my fucking god.
Let's see where it is now. Susuma's turn. He is going to... Okay.
Shit himself?
God damn it, Sloth. He is going to rush over to Celestine and try to break him free from the grapple. And he does manage to, with his constrictor-like strength, rip the vines, freeing the deity. Susumu for the win! That is all that he can do, because honestly, the bonus actions don't really seem like a good idea. Okay, so then, Celestine is going to stabilize everyone who's down. You are up
Okay.
to 1 hit point, but you're not conscious. Yet.
Solid.
Not until your next turn.
And who's only all now? Who are the ones that were down now?
It was Raphael and Jackie.
Okay.
So you guys are at 1 hit point. You won't be up until your next turn. And then he is going to... yeah, okay, that's good. He is going to summon a deity divine smite. And Osmodius is going to take...
my fucking god. Oh.
Ew.
He's going to take 89 points of damage.
Yay.
This does hurt, but he sits up and he reels his head around to Celestine. You are interfering with business of not your own. How
I was
dare
really.
you?
I thought we were gonna say something along the lines like harder, and
For
then
this, I will be sure your godhood is stripped. It is now Celine's turn. She is going to rush over to Jackie, pull him up barely. She failed that strength roll. She's just trying to lift him up so she can drag him away, and she can't do it. She's too hurt. It is now Osmodius's turn. And
Did I?
my timer technically went off 2 minutes ago, but I was in the moment.
Wait.
I mean,
Okay. I guess.
Okay, let's see here. Those of you who use magic.
oh no. That's like half of us. More.
So Raphael's down but stable. Zariel, Woodson, and does Sutsuma use magic? Yes. Yes? Yes, yeah. Okay, Sutsuma
Get
uses
the
magic.
confusion.
Sorry, it's the picture is really blurry. It's hard to read. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so let's see here. Zariel, Woodson, Raphael's down already, so we don't need to do that, and Sutsuma. All right. You guys are going to take on 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh shit. What does that do? What do I need to write down for
Here, let me tell you about exhaustion points. So
Yeah.
Pull it up. Exhaustion. Since you have 2 levels of exhaustion, you have disadvantage on all ability checks, and your speed has been halved.
that? Okay, so
you
now
can't
instead
run.
of 30 speed, I now have 15.
Yeah. And any ability check you make will be at disadvantage, which is where this next thing comes in. Make a Constitution saving throw.
But that's disadvantage, so we'd have to roll twice.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll take the lowest.
And take the lowest one.
That's just magic users still?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then do we still add our thing?
So yeah, you'd add your thing. It's whatever the lower roll is.
This was
So in this
dexterity?
case, it's rolled
Constitution.
Constitution, thank you.
13. All right.
I rolled a 10.
Oh dear.
My lowest.
This is bad.
Oh my god.
All right. Zariel
I
rolled
thought the
a
timer was
12. That's not
gonna
good.
be a good thing.
All right. So let me tell you guys what the timer was meant for. This room has a magic drain in it. Those of you who use magic will feel yourselves grow weaker and weaker as the magic is drained from you and transferred to the person who placed said drain. You no longer have any spell slots. All cantrips will have their damage either halved or non-existent depending on the damage type. And this will transfer into possibly becoming permanent if you stay in here for too much longer.
What about magic weapons?
Magic weapons would also be drained of all their power and go back to normal weapons.
Fuck.
Oh god, your arm thing is a magic
How
weapon,
is
isn't
that
it?
gonna-
Yeah, that's. I need to attune to that.
Uh-oh.
Does it just fall off my arm?
I think your arm might just fall off.
Yeah, is this like a fin?
What happens when you
grass blade
unattune to
situation?
it? Did it
I
say?
No. No, fuck.
Let me pull it up.
Wait, also, what about my, Gauntlet of Rusting?
Did you attune to that too?
Yeah.
I need to find that again. Hold on. I know you
I
said the
believe
type.
so.
Oh my god, I'm about to poo myself. I'm so scared.
Lotus.
Yes.
There's one magic thing that Jackie's got.
Oh no! I just remembered something.
Uh-oh.
I just lost a horn.
Are you attuned to it as well?
What, the Jackie? No.
Okay,
It's
you're not
not
attuned to
a-
it.
Lotus, are you not
This
thinking
is,
of what it is?
It
What
doesn't,
is it?
it doesn't say that I had to attune to it.
There's something trapped inside
Okay,
of it.
good. Then you're good as far as your rust arms go. Your arm
Lotus,
blade, I did
you
find it.
Remember?
From when it unattunes, it will cause 1d6 of damage as it rips from your body.
So, now I gotta roll?
Roll me 1d6 of damage
Oh, shit.
on yourself.
Uh,
What's the item that
that's
you
true.
have, Jackie?
the soul gem?
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you forgot about that, didn't you, Lotus?
Yep. Yes, I did. Uh-oh.
I remembered it, and I was
Yeah.
like,
Let
Is
me
that a
look up what
magic
happens
thing?
to a
It
soul
seems like
gem.
a
One
magic-
second.
What? Isn't that character?
Probably whatever's inside gets released.
Soul gem.
Let's just cause more fucking.
And if
Yeah.
so, like,
Yeah,
but here's the thing. If this thing gets released, is it even the gods are in trouble?
Well, it's a nightmare. Well, not
No, it's
necessarily a
not.
nightmare, but
No,
it's the thing that gave
this
you a nightmare, which means it's bad.
This is it's a pure rebellious demon.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
What happens to a soul gem?
Oh,
Yeah,
Good.
you know it's really bad. The reason I thought about it. Guess who it was under?
Hmm.
It was under Azzy.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Oh no, you can't control it though.
I know. But
I thought
still,
about breaking it earlier, but I'm like,
I'm like, oh, Azzy is right there where it is. Well, actually, no, Azzy's not underneath it anymore. Or it's not underneath
No.
him anymore because he moved.
yeah. So this thing is it's
Fuck.
about as big. Yeah, it's huge.
Wait.
Still,
I
okay,
mean,
anyway, the arm blade,
what
how
do
much damage did you take from the arm blade?
2.
2? Good, okay. All right,
And I do have
your gauntlets are just going to no longer work
Okay.
since you didn't attune to them. Hold on, I'm still trying to figure out what happens to a soul gem.
I'm just worried about the Osmodeus tears because they're still in my beard.
yeah.
Those probably won't be affected
Yeah, they probably
Uh,
won't.
because
I saw
Yeah,
that
they
look,
won't be
Lotus.
affected. They're fine.
I saw that look you just had. What happens?
Don't worry.
I'm gonna worry. Don't tell me not to worry. What the fuck? What do you think I am, Amish? I'm scared.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see here. Whose turn was it? It was,
I don't know.
It was Jackie's turn, I think.
no, it was Osmodeus's. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me finish up this thing with Osmodeus. The soul gem, which is on Jackie, we'll get to that on Jackie's turn at the end of
yeah,
it.
the seal would break. The seal would break.
I know. I saw.
Uh-oh. Everyone's
Oh, dear.
in trouble now, including the guy we're fighting.
Yep. Anyway, okay, and after he does that, who's closest to him? Oh, of course. Okay. That works.
What does that mean?
Yeah, it's you.
Oh, it's me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right now, the only two
Cool.
people over there, let's see here.
Me.
Raphael's over there. So is Jackie. Celine's over there. Sutsuma went and fuck.
Helped Celestine.
He fucked.
Yeah, so he's over there too. Celestine's still over there. Oh my god, you guys are almost grouped together. Yay! It's just Zariel and Barbas now, who aren't grouped with you guys. But it's okay, because here comes Barbas!
Am I getting thrown?
He picks you up by the throat.
Uh-oh.
Looks down at his daughter.
I think I'm in danger, everyone.
This is what happens when you decide to be different. Let
You're
it
a
be a lesson.
jerk.
Let it be a lesson to you, daughter. And with that, he will crush your windpipe.
Oh my god.
You are going to start taking suffocation damage.
How does that work?
Let me tell you.
Stop breathing.
That was gonna kill me.
Every round, including other players, you are going to take a full D8 of damage as if it rolled an 8.
So it's like 8 damage every turn.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And with that,
Cool.
he tosses your body as you're suffocating right in front of Celestine.
Was he? I was gonna say, was he thrown near us? Because I still have cure wounds.
No one save me.
No, because you didn't get thrown over by the throne yet.
I know.
But you,
Don't touch
you don't
me.
have
But
cure
you don't
wounds,
have
though,
cure
do you? 'Cause
wounds.
you have no
Remember, your
spell-
magic's
you have
been
spell
taken.
slots.
Well, I could.
Lotus
do
wants to kill
something.
me.
I'm not trying to kill you. I thought you guys would run.
You didn't
So,
Of us. That is your fault.
I mean, I could give a. We're all together now, right?
Well, yeah,
Well,
but you're
we
still
might have a
unconscious
chance to run
until
in a
your
second.
turn.
Okay.
we might have a chance to run in a second.
Okay, Jackie, you kind of come back groggily into consciousness.
Not for long.
Can I reach in my pouch?
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean the
I want
curse
to pull
is
the stone
also-
out.
Oh god. Okay. What are you
What?
doing with it?
I'm chunking it.
At him?
At him.
Oh lord. Okay.
It's gonna break anyways.
Yeah,
see,
it's gonna break
I
anyways.
wanted to have it break closer to
Like,
him.
I can see the darkness like cracking it.
Hot potato, hot potato.
And I'm gonna tell them when this breaks, run like hell.
If you guys can
Tell the
run,
guy
most
who's
of you have half
suffocating.
movement speed.
I'm gonna start throwing.
And I'm suffocating.
We just need, if we get Raphael up, if you guys all get, like, if Raphael gets up, he can hold
wait.
everybody link hands and teleport you guys out of there.
So
I can
20
heal
throw.
myself, I think.
A nat 20 throw to hit him in the face with it.
Okay.
I
Other than
forgot.
throwing
I could
It
do
does
that.
strike him in the face, and it bounces off of his nose, and he's like, ah, and it hits the ground, and it shatters. And a black smoke rises up, and it proceeds to bellow more and more, and the smoke reaches out towards all of you.
Why is it after us?
Barbas, you're the closest.
No, don't touch me though. That is my normal square.
What do you mean, don't touch me? I'm gonna get.
You're gonna take 24 points of necrotic damage from the after effects of this smoke coming out of this gem.
Me down. And still taking fucking damage.
Oh god,
anyway.
Zariel's right there too. Hold on.
I had no choice. I didn't get my turn to do anything.
This was kind of the chance for Jackie to like sober up real quick and go, "Oh shit."
If I would have had time for
Because of the spell, isn't your curse technically gone?
The what?
The
No,
curse, you're cursed. No, never mind. then.
No,
it's not a curse like that.
that's not a curse.
if I had to
It's
take an action, I would have been able to
Oh,
heal.
alcohol is
And I yell, "Oh yeah!" So I yell at Asmodeus, "Oh, if you like it so bad, take it back."
Okay, so Zariel's standing there too. She's going to take 32 points of necrotic damage. Woodson, you're also standing there, aren't you? Over there.
I thought I was standing near Jackie.
Did you move over by Jackie?
I have no.
Yeah, because
no.
he tried to Raphael or something with a spell. That when he was there, but
No, he hasn't moved yet.
I haven't moved yet.
Yeah, okay, so you're also going to take this. Okay, hold on.
Fuck me.
You are in luck. I rolled like shit.
Oh, thank God.
You're going to take 12 points of damage.
Oh,
What the fuck?
me, I dare you.
Man, what the hell's
Oh,
my
God.
luck? I guess I would have been down anyway.
Wait,
Well,
is it my turn yet?
not quite. So that ends Jackie's turn, right?
I'll hold
wait.
an action.
Do I die?
Oh, wait, you took necrotic damage and you're down right now, right?
Yeah, and I take suffocation damage on top of that.
And
do
now
I just
it's
die here?
Hold on. Now it's Woodson's turns, which means you get one automatic fail. You're
Yeah,
on one
it's just
automatic fail right now.
Okay, how far
Okay.
is he from me?
How far is Barbas?
Wait, no.
Yes.
He is about 25 feet away from you.
I never got
How
this.
far is
heal.
Raphael?
Raphael's even farther.
And Zariel's even farther than that.
Zariel's actually closest to you.
Okay, I'm gonna look over at Jackie and I'm gonna be like, when you get the chance, grab them. And I'm gonna run over, grab Zariel, and
Okay.
start pulling her back over to Jackie.
Okay, so heading towards
just
Jackie.
need-
Yes, so should I be rolling that saving throw?
No, it's okay. What you're gonna do is the smoke's dissipated. This thing is here. That's just what happens when you break a soul gem. It causes a cloud of necrotic damage to spread everywhere. So
Can't really help
This
that one.
thing's
It was gonna
out?
break anyways.
So I'm gonna grab Zariel and I'm gonna drag her over to Jackie.
okay, so you move
Gale,
15
was that
feet.
you?
You're almost to Barbas. You're just about 10 feet away from him. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, then Zariel's turn. Okay, currently doing a special thankful.
Oh wait, no. Oh my God.
She's
this-
also going to use her movement speed to get you and her the rest of the way towards Barbas. And Barbas, you take another automatic fail on her turn. You have now 2 automatic fails.
I'm gonna die, guys.
So I passed a movement and an action. Right?
What was
I'm gonna
that?
run over to Barbas. I passed a movement and an action.
Oh,
to
you
a
held
further
one?
extent. Yes.
Okay.
I'm going over there and I'm gonna do medicine to do like a tracheotomy.
I mean,
Trying to make him breathe.
Okay, roll me a medicine check, but just be warned, it's gonna be pretty high because you don't know medicine.
Swear to God, get it
It's
out.
my son. When it comes to my son, nat 20.
All right.
Please save my life.
Dude,
This is going to make him take damage, though. How much
Technically,
damage
it's
did
not
you
a
take
turn.
earlier? It was 48, right? You took how much
Who,
damage
me?
earlier?
I think it was 36.
30. Okay, 36. Okay. What's your max hit points?
Because if you take double, you're
43.
dead.
43.
43.
He's
Okay.
close. He's not there yet.
Okay, for the tracheotomy, you're gonna need to roll me a d4 for the damage that he'll take. He's currently.
Let me use this dice then. Low blows.
Susumu.
Low blows.
I'm trying to grab everyone so we
Well,
can just.
Susumu's already over there.
I rolled one.
Somebody get
You
me
rolled what?
the fuck out of here.
I rolled a
Susumu,
one.
go
Okay.
over there.
1 damage.
So he's at 37.
Celeste HCB.
And I'm
Killed
gonna
everyone
use the
else
rest
out of
movement
it.
to drag him back.
I mean,
Roll me a strength check to drag him back. Oh wait, is that an action? Was the tracheotomy was an action, wasn't it?
Was the action, but I'm using the bonus action as a movement too, because I
Oh,
didn't use a
Okay.
bonus action.
But this to move him would be an action though.
I look over at.
You guys are already close together. The only thing is, well, now that
Okay.
Zariel and Woodson are over, you guys are all now close together. The only thing is,
So I
Raphael
just-
isn't up yet.
I look over at Jackie. Like, go get Raphael.
Well, Raphael's close. He's already there. He's just got to wake up.
Okay.
There's somebody.
So everyone is currently together, including Susumu.
Yeah, and the moment that Zariel's turn is technically over, which I'm assuming now, Jackie, you're done? You're all good? Okay, so
Yeah.
Zariel's turn is over. Raphael, you are conscious again.
okay, so I would like to use
Dave.
planar shift because it's an aspect of my book. It doesn't require me to use a spell slot.
Okay. Well, the nice thing is you weren't affected by that because you were unconscious.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Give
Good,
myself
good,
a-
good, good. Okay, so planar shift. Unfortunately, I can only go to areas of the hells, but I can put us right by the gate.
At least you can get out of here. The
Yeah.
gate to leave the hells
Yeah.
or the gate of the castle? Specify.
The gate of the hells.
Okay, the gate to leave the hells. Got it.
Okay.
All right, you
At
were
least I'm not-
conscious.
I'm
What
not
are you
rolling
doing?
suffocation damage anymore.
I'm going to scream to everyone to link hands. So I'm gonna
I'm
actually
on
link-
the
link
ground.
hands. We need to get the fuck out of here.
You need, by the way, Barbas, you need to make me a death saving throw real quick.
Barbus, you better roll that. I swear to God.
What did you say?
Make a death
Roll
saving
high.
throw real quick.
Oh, you said you wrote better roll bad. I was like, what do you mean you better roll bad?
No, I
wrote me a
said you better
nine.
roll high.
Okay, Jesus. I'm like,
Well,
don't wish
get
bad
that
upon
bad.
me.
Jesus.
16. Not good.
You pass.
Please. Thank
That's a
God.
pass. That's a pass.
Just
So you have
barely.
one
It was-
success.
I'm like,
You have 2 fails and 1 success.
Now, please.
yeah, let's get the fuck out of here so someone could save my life.
Please.
I just need to have enough hit points to be able to stand up again so that I can, heal myself. Because I have that ability, I think. At least I see
So-
the ability. I think I asked Lotus about it, and I think it was okay. Because it was an optional ability.
Oh wait,
You're still
you got key
unconscious
points,
though.
right?
You're not
You got
awake.
key points, right?
I've got, huh?
You got key points, right?
Yes.
Use the dang key point to stabilize yourself.
Wait, is that a thing?
Yes.
Does quickened healing allow that?
So as a monk,
I've never
You get-
seen that, I guess.
it's a heal martial arts die. You use a key point to heal yourself.
Yeah, that's quickened healing, no? Which
think
is
it's
you
two
spend
different
two key points, and roll a martial die.
Yes.
Anyway,
I don't know if I could use that unconscious
no, you can't. Not yet. You
or
have to be
not or
conscious.
downed.
Oh.
That's why I kept waiting to use that because I'm like I'm gonna die here
can-
because he's after me.
I can actually put us in the gate if I know the sigil sequence of a teleportation circle. Does that portal count as a teleportation circle?
No.
Okay.
Just get us to the gate. Better than
I'm just
nothing.
happy we got us through the gate.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
all that
so
matters.
Raphael yells out to all of you to link arms.
Someone needs to just grab me.
Well, I
on the
imagine
ground.
Jackie's holding on quite tightly to you. Here's
Wait. How many of us are there? I can only do 8.
There's
Oh, it was
1,
less
2,
than 8.
3,
There's
4, 5,
6 or 7, no?
Hold on. So there's Jackie, Woodson, Zariel, Raphael, Sutsumu, Celine,
6 player characters and 7.
Barbas, and Celestine. So that's exactly 8.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
great,
I
let's
was
stay
worried
with
I was
us.
gonna have to leave somebody.
No, you can leave.
Well, if you had to leave anybody, leave the god.
Yeah, leave
Yeah, leave
Celestine.
God.
He's most likely to survive.
He can figure out how to get out of there. Okay. Anyway, fuck. Barbas, I need to text you something. Hold on.
Lotus, I'm scared now. Don't text me something.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Lotus.
Where? Okay.
Where are you texting me? Are you texting me on
On Discord.
Lotus? You're scaring me.
I'm scared. Okay.
Oh my god.
You all link arms. Jackie hugs himself around Barbas, and God, I keep forgetting his name, Celine, but you know, fucking Sinbad. That's it. Sinbad puts a hand on Jackie's shoulder before grabbing onto Sutsumu. Sutsumu grabs on to Raphael, and Sutsumu takes his tail and sticks it out for Celestine to grab. So Celestine grabs his tail before grabbing Zariel, and Woodson, you and Zariel are already linked up. We'll deal with that later.
What do you mean we'll do with this later?
Because powers.
Okay, and you all teleport to in front of the portal.
I immediately let go and I scream, "Let's go!"
I would like to pour my healing dice into Barbas.
1 second about that.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was just kidding anyways.
Come on, man.
Okay, so you all are going through the portal quickly to get the fuck out of here during all the chaos?
Yes.
Okay. Jackie, I need you to make me a strength check, but you should be feeling kind of hold on. Make me a strength check, but make it at disadvantage, just because you're not woozy because of no alcohol, woozy from the movement.
Can I help?
Oh, my horns have fallen down again.
No, not your horns. They look so good. I like them
that'd be a
actually.
dirty
Oh,
20.
thank you.
Okay.
I want to
dirty
remake
20.
them, but do better.
Okay, so you all basically fall over each other out of the portal. I need Woodson to make a Constitution saving throw. Jackie make a Dexterity saving throw. Same with Raphael. And
I actually need to make another roll too.
oh
Do
god.
I need to do it with disadvantage too?
I used up to three charges of my book, so now I have to roll against getting possessed.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
shit.
do that real quick as well.
Do I need to roll with disadvantage?
20, by the way.
I rolled a 15, by the way.
15.
Yeah.
Good thing I did
25.
25. What did you roll?
And I rolled a natural 1.
For the possession?
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh no!
All right.
Well, now I'm under your control, DM, so do whatever you want.
If Lotus turns, it goes, alright, you're stabbing Barbas. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Don't give her ideas. I don't want to do that to you.
Raphael, your entire body goes still and you land on your hands and knees. And you're just staring
Oh.
at the ground.
Damn, if only you would have possession
I
face
will-
planted.
Can I run over to Raphael and be like, "My boy"?
All right.
You don't know what happened, do you?
No, I don't. I just see him on the floor. I want to make sure he's okay.
Barbas,
I'm dying.
I need you to do high or low.
Oh, we've been rolling this session.
So scared.
High or low, which one?
Yeah, I'm gonna fight for a coin real fast. 'Cause at this point,
Let's see.
Part
You
of the
what did you roll again,
cards.
Woodson?
I rolled a 15.
Okay.
For the
You
plus two.
stop yourself from falling on top of your
Cool.
friends.
high.
Sutsumu, Celine, and Celestine all trip over each other and fall to the ground.
I guess I rolled a high.
You say
'cause
high?
I got heads. I got
Yeah.
heads, so heads is high, I guess.
Okay,
Why'd
thank
take
you.
a twinkle? Dude.
This is so fucking scary.
You're afraid to get me
Okay,
the fuck
so
out of the way.
everything goes quiet finally. You guys are on the other side of the portal. You're back in the city. Everybody's sitting on the dirt.
Or laying almost.
Well, you're
corpse-like.
unconscious in your dad's arms, and I'll get to you in just a minute.
Save
Oh
me.
God.
I look over at Zoriel. Zoriel, take care of Barbas.
I can't. I have no spells.
I put my drunkard's amulet on him,
Okay.
and I bottle feed him liquor.
Get me past like 1 health point.
Everything is quiet. You bottle feed him like you know, used to when he was little and he would get sick, cradling the back of his
Aw.
head. He does not move.
Wait.
Barbas, unfortunately, has passed away.
He just leaves. Oh, I'm kidding.
Your boy is laying motionless, almost peacefully sleeping in your arms. A little bit of blood is sprayed on his cheek. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Wait, I turn over and I see this.
I'm dead.
Chucky. Barbas. I immediately my crown falls off my head and I run over to Barbas and Jackie, and out of like desperation, I am praying to Sylvanas, and I'm trying to hold out my hand, seeing it's something
You're just trying to
Something
please
in this-
anything heal him.
this forsaken realm of where we belong. I am holding with every strength I have. Tears start rolling down. I'm like, please, Sylvanas, I fucking need you. And I'm just trying, and nothing's coming out.
Sylvanas does not heed your call, for you hear somewhere in your heart, I am sorry. It is too late. I'm trying not to
What's
ruin
in-
my makeup, guys.
Woodson's arms start to shake as
Celestine
well,
has
sure.
moved over to you, Raphael, and placed a hand on your shoulder. And before he can even get a word out, a blood-curdling scream rips out of Zariel's throat. And she begins to curse in Abyssal for a moment before she yells up into the sky, I'm fucking done! I'm done being your pet. I'm done being your champion. Do anything. Just bring him back! And there is a soft glowing light behind her as her goddess appears before all of you. She is a woman of quite tall build. Her hair is done up into a ponytail and is going through a hole in a helmet she wears. She walks up behind Zariel, who is on her hands and knees, crying, begging anything to happen. And the woman leans down, placing a hand on her shoulder. You know what this will do, right, child? I don't care. I don't care. Just do it. Very well. It was good having you. She reaches up towards Zariel's head, taking a hold of the horn that had her sigil marked into it before she rips it from Zariel's head. Zariel is now missing a horn. And Zariel screams out in pain before the woman walks over and leans down. Pardon me, may I?
Woodson stumbles back and lowers his head in shame.
I guess.
To break an oath is a powerful thing. Do not put it to waste. And she lets the piece of horn float up into the air. It turns into a ball of light before it sinks down into Barbas's chest. She then stands up straight, looks to Celestine. I will see you another time, friend. And as for you, stand up. And Raphael's body contorts and stands up all of a sudden, as the thing that he is possessed by is her. You will be my new champion. Understand? Swear to me. She's giving you an order to force you to swear to her.
I swear, my lady.
Good. She waves her hand, and you break from the possession as you feel a searing pain on your left. So yeah, on your left side, is right here on your shoulder. Her sigil marks itself through your flesh. And then she disappears. It is quiet once more. And after some time, finally, breaking the silence, Barbas gasps for air. And he comes sitting up, coughing, and just trying to suck in more and more air because it just doesn't feel enough. Jackie rubs his back, just trying to do anything to, help ease this uncomfortableness.
Am I able to cast Cure Wounds now?
You need to do a rest. But it's okay, because
cast
guess
my
what?
own healing.
We're going to end the session there.
I'm like, I could heal myself, finally. No, I'm not dead.
Technically, all you gotta do is drink now.
Oh yeah, actually I could just drink, or I could just
Yeah.
use 2 key points and heal.
I was about to start
Why
yelling.
not
at-
both?
So,
I know.
that was the mid-season episode, everybody.
The
I hope you enjoyed how it went. I wasn't expecting it, but I went
This is
ahead and
also
I
the
looked into a
1
thing there at the end
anniversary.
because I know if I had killed Barbas off, I would have had a lot of people pissed off. So I looked into some things. I'm pretty sure everybody saw me doing shit on my phone as quickly as possible. But yeah, how do we feel, my players?
Panicked.
I'll talk to you late after this. I do have an idea for Woodson here for next Sunday.
Noise. Very nice. Oh my god. I'm sick to my stomach. This entire ordeal actually made me nauseous because I kid you not, I thought you guys were gonna run.
I genuinely am so scared. I feel like I'm about to shit myself, and I can.
Jackie, run.
I feel like I was pulling shit out of my ass to save her.
So was
everyone,
I at this
right?
point. I was like, you guys are facing off a god. Are you crazy?
Well, I wonder how he's.
I didn't think we could run at
We'll
that point.
get into that stuff later.
I thought we were pretty much trapped in that room
Osmodeus.
with him.
Oh God, I am nauseous. I'm so glad that I managed to figure out and just figure out anything to bring back up Barbas before it was too late.
Right, we're probably gonna have a cult after us called the Order of Osmodeus now.
Yeah, better than anything.
Well,
Better
here's
than
the
being
thing.
dead.
I basically
actually,
had a little
if-
hitman and just released Jackie's Nightmare.
Yep.
Yeah, so actually, they might not survive.
Yeah. Anyway.
They might not, or
Something much more terrifying than what they.
A couple of
are,
announcements before we go.
Holy shit.
The Musical Cryptid Instagram, don't forget to look there. There's going to be a short film releasing there. I cannot wait to see it. I hope you guys are all excited to see it.
There is some
I
more.
have a panic look on
for
my
that.
face.
I'm not going to
Goodbye.
be sharing anything until the festival for the horror films is going to come out, and then I will make sure everyone is known. I don't want it to be too soon. I don't want it to be too late. I'll make sure to get it there as soon as I can. But right now, I might like post a picture of like behind the scenes. I've talked with the director. He said that was fine. I'll double check again, make sure that's all good. But you'll probably get like a picture or maybe a video of behind the scenes. But just to let y'all know, once the horror festival is up and that's all ready to go, I will let you guys know where you can find the video and all that other stuff.
Yeah. Other things as well. Don't forget, we are going to be working on the new comic, and then also I'm going to start working on the other comic that I told you all about. That'll probably most likely get up and running around in July. And then also, we are going to possibly be doing a kind of different setup for the D&D stuff, where we'll do kind of one Sunday on, one Sunday off, mainly because the new D&D campaign is starting, and that is going to be starting around the 4th. Hopefully on the 4th, but definitely, like, if it's
July?
not the 4th, it'll be like the 3rd or the 5th, and that's what I mean by around it.
Is that July or May?
May.
May.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be around my birthday.
Yeah. As well as I hope you guys are enjoying the new schedule. I will see you Monday for RPG Monday, where voice actors ruin RPG games.
Yeah.
Really, it's just Rooted and I, because my other voice actors tend to not show up. But Rooted and I have been having fun during that.
Yeah.
That's not because I can't show. That's because I can't show up half the time.
Yeah, I figured.
A lot of my work.
I'll be there. I'll just be doing math homework.
They'll just make you read randomly.
And then finally, just on a last little Stitch note here. I know that I haven't been releasing music in a while. Sorry, that's because I have been so busy with my modeling and with a whole bunch of other stuff. But music should be back up and running. I am probably going to get that next music video out the end of May. So yeah, all sorts of fun stuff coming your way. I hope you're excited. If you guys want early access and you're coming in at the end of this episode and you missed it and you're thinking, oh man, I wish I had gotten to watch more of it, come join our Patreon. I release the episodes there early for you to watch. Or if you want, you can wait until it comes out naturally on my YouTube channels by the same name. The Patreon is called it's called Project Kingdom. Sorry, We Are Project Kingdom is the Twitch. The Patreon is called Project Kingdom. You can join there. You can get exclusives into early access to episodes of D&D, early access to the comics that we release, and pretty soon, at least I hope pretty soon, because we're working on it, you'll get access to the show that we're making early as well. So yeah, all sorts of fun stuff coming. I was so happy to do this. This is the 1-year anniversary of our D&D campaign. Woo!
I almost died.
So for the 1 year anniversary.
Talk about it.
I almost died and we streamed for 6 hours.
Yeah, that one went a little long. Sorry, players.
But I
A
was
little
like,
log.
dude,
It is.
I was like,
It is the next day for me. And for
In
work.
any case, though, I hope you all have a good
Okay.
night, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. And I will see you
Bye.
in the next one. Bye!